Yo, welcome. It is the 115th episode of the Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party. I am soon to be joined by Mrs. Evil. How you guys doing? I don't know. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys tonight. Oh shit, there is some sort of nice, I don't know, citrusy type fruit on top of my salad. Pause. Let's turn this light on for you guys right here. All right. A little brighter up in here. All right. Again, thank you for joining us on yet another installment of the Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party. I am Dr. Evil Genius. If you are watching after this has gone from live to recorded, you're in the replay gang, and I salute you. Thank you very, very much. And please hit the like button if you like the stream. All right, let's go through the build fights that are coming up. All right, we have Kamaru Usman's brother opening up the show versus Mick Parkin at heavyweight. Hopefully we'll see more skill out of this man. At men's flyweight, we have Igor Severino versus Andre Lima. Next up, we have Montserrat Rendon versus Daria Zelezniakova. Excuse me. It's a lot of syllables in that name, y'all. So I don't know, stare at him. Next up at featherweight, we have Jarno Aarons versus Steve Wynn. And we get some more familiar fighters at bantamweight. Miles Johns back in the octagon with his shiny dome versus Cody Gibson. At featherweight, Ricardo Amos versus Julian Erosa. That's not the dude with the sus nickname, right? I hope not. I will be roasting him if he is. Feature prelim is Kurt Hollabaugh versus Trey Ogden at 155. Our main card kicks off with Fernando Padilla versus Luis Paiuelo. Next up, very interesting fight. Probably my pick for fight of the night. Billy Q goes up against Youssef Zalal. I am looking forward to this fight. It should be very entertaining. Next up, we have Peyton Talbot versus Cameron Simon. So we're going to see if Cameron Simon can kind of keep up with the kind of hype machine that's kind of building up for him. Edmund Shabazian against AJ Dobson at middleweight. Edmund Shabazian did have a little bit of a hype train. That hype train is gone. But he is back in the cage a lot sooner than he was after he took that first loss, which was like that it was a devastating loss that he took. He didn't quite get the finish or the result that he was looking for in his last fight. We'll see if there's anything left in the tank for him, lest Dana White think it's time to cut him. Our co-main event is Carl Williams versus the rescheduled Justin Tafa. That dude has all kinds of like weirdness to his story about the last time his fight got canceled or whatever. Carl Williams is just like a ball of muscle that just wants to run at you. I don't know. I wish that was the main event so that if it ended in the first 40 seconds, we get out of here early. But we are almost destined to be here all the way up until 1 a.m. Eastern.
Yay.
Because our main event is Amanda Ribas versus Rose Namajunas. Nobody's getting knocked out here.
Nope.
So
it's gonna be a lot of
yeah. And everybody knows how much I love Amanda Ribas, but it's not looking good for the home team as far as getting in and out of here on the back end of the stream. But I'm here with you.
Yay.
I'm here with them. They're here with you.
Someone has a premiere video in 11 minutes.
Yeah. Yep, he does. He does.
Jeremy.
John Metchamacori, we see you every now and again over the last year or so.
Welcome back, John.
Please continue to pray for my ministry here in Kenya. We really passed through many challenges like lack of food, shelter, and clothing for the orphan children, and I do care for here in Kenya. So, you know, we always try to put this message up for you every time you come through, and we do appreciate you, John. All right. So, I mean, it's probably like deep into the night in Kenya, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So, but thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. David Banner is not a fan of this card. I would have thought he was.
I know. This card sucks.
Yeah. Ribas, hopefully. Williams, probably. And AJ Dobson. Oh, man, that would be the end of Edmund Shabazian. But, okay. Thug Rose is the biggest mental fold I have ever seen from a champion ever. I can't believe she stared at Carla for 25 minutes and threw like 2.0 strikes total. Yeah.
That's why we made the description the way it is.
Yeah. So
rely on just I'm the best.
Yeah, just keep you just keep saying it to yourself.
If you say it 30 times.
Yeah.
It means you win. Sorry.
Or the Candyman pops out of your bathroom mirror.
He's just like fucking fight. Freaking fight.
Yeah, we're not monetized. All right, so I gotta kind of tell you guys something. YouTube has worked really hard to try to basically make it where we can never grow this channel. And I'm glad that the people that are here. Please hit the like button. We have not monetized the stream, and we probably will not be monetizing the stream for the considerable future. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate, but YouTube, I don't know why they have the bias that they have against this channel, but as I explained to a commenter on our latest video, we put a lot into our channel, and YouTube is not really helping us with trying to grow this channel. So we're going to need your support like normal. And we just really appreciate your support. We're having a rough time trying to get out from under this shadow ban BS that whoever is running YouTube is just insisting on trying to keep certain channels down. So, so we won't monetize this channel so that we don't run afoul of whatever garbage, policy that they just change willy-nilly at their own whims. They don't have a rhyme or a reason for what they're doing. So we're going to have to rely on you guys to help us build the channel. So tell your friends,
and you
share
can't
the channel.
Them why, even though they say you could ask us why.
Yeah.
But you can't ask them why.
Well, I think Parkin is about to find out why. Parkin was about to get himself, that chin was kind of rocking back a little bit there.
But in the meantime, we'll continue creating good stuff so that when
we can get out from under this BS.
When they leave us alone and move on to another channel to bother, we'll have stuff for you guys to watch.
I thought Usman was about to get the finish there. And I know you don't love fight packs, but I really don't like it when heavyweight fights go the distance.
Appreciate it, Jeremy. We'll let you know, David, when it's over.
Yeah, we'll hit you with that. Yeah, we know that you're always trying to support Jeremy Lewis. We know that you're on top of things.
6 minutes until your preview.
Oh yeah, he might have to dip out.
No, it's on his thingy. It's his first video.
Oh, so he scheduled it.
He scheduled it for 7:15.
All right. Well, every channel should have something that kind of yeah. Speaking of kayfabe killer, I do want to say this. I was arguing with a friend of mine, and apparently there's supposed to be a match between the Uso twins, right? And I think their father was like saying how great it is that they're gonna have a match and it's gonna be Uso Mania 40 and all this stuff, right? Can we keep kayfabe alive just a little bit? I want to believe that they're actually angry with each other. Like I want to believe that they actually got real beef.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need people on social media constantly tearing down the storyline from the outside where I cannot buy in emotionally to your story.
Mm-hmm.
And, the person was like, it's about the action in the ring. And it's like, it's like no one cares unless Gunther is in the ring. Nobody cares about what goes on in the ring. Yeah, you see these spot monkeys that do.
It's a violent soap opera.
Yeah,
drama.
Yeah, and what I try to explain to him is, and obviously I learned this from JD. I hear all the time about AEW putting on these banger matches and 4-star matches and 5-star matches, and nobody fucking watches.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, it is.
Why are your YouTube comments not coming through?
They, at the very least, usually come up here in StreamYard, even if they won't show up for other people.
That's some BS, man.
Wow. Thanks, YouTube.
Yeah, we don't. Oh, man, like they just.
Welcome from the Twitch side.
All of his. I mean, can you just kind of check to see what it looks like on YouTube? What we're looking and see if his comments are popping up anywhere.
No, well, live comments don't come up here.
No, I know that. I'm saying go to the actual stream on YouTube and see if they are show all messages.
Yeah, no.
Oh wow! Whoa, you're not allowed to post at all?
That's what I'm saying. They would at least show the message here on StreamYard.
I don't know. Maybe you need to
double check your account.
Or no, I mean he should be able to like make sure you're signed into your account and I don't know, like reset the app or something or the website if you're on your computer. Because that sounds like BS. That does sound like BS. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't like it when heavyweights are getting close to getting knocked out and then they don't get knocked out because then that means that they're punch drunk and they won't get knocked out and then you got to watch for the whole 15 minutes.
They patched up that little baby cut very well.
Yeah. The Usmans are the kings of mean mugging. So yeah, everybody talks about like how AEW has like the best matches, but nobody's like really watching, right? So, I think that as time goes along, people are there for the story. It's like if you watch an action movie, If John Wick had zero story, nobody would care. Right? There needed to be at least a thinly veiled, at least a crappy story to attach the action to.
Right.
You know? I can't have you continuing to kind of cut the knees out from under the story. You know, I want to believe that the Uso brothers got real beef on some level.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need their father or their uncle or whatever. Hey, this is really great. They're getting a great, WrestleMania, spot or whatever. And it's like, shut up. Talk about it after the match.
Like Mysterio, like Dominic and his son.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah.
Father-son beef.
Yeah, it looked like real beef.
His ass.
Yeah,
it looks excellent.
Yeah. It looked like real beef,
Mm-hmm.
Not that lab grown stuff that we saw in that YouTube video earlier this week. Ugh.
How you doing, Mason?
So Parkin figured out that black men don't check leg kicks.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. So he's already banked what was that? 15 shots to the leg already?
Either Usman has some awkward movements or the cage is just slippery.
Well, sometimes there are times where the cage is pretty slippery.
Mm.
You see people slip and slide. Remember that dude injured his foot when his foot slid into the corner and got his foot, I don't know, turned his ankle or some shit.
He lunged at him. Hey.
Yeah, this is going to go the distance, y'all. The mean mug is gone from Usman.
Mm.
Usman's movements are so naturally big. I think he's slipping, trying to pause. Jerk back to dodge the punch. Hey, yo. He's like shuffling.
Mm.
Wow. He tried to pull his leg out of the way. He caught it right on the TA. And that's normally where it gets pretty lumpy.
Oh, this is...
Wait, I don't understand, man. Like...
I have heard of people having to unsubscribe and resubscribe to channels.
Yeah, but he's a member.
You're a paid member.
And we can't, I can't, go and, make you mod or something like that. Because your original comments aren't showing up.
I can double check on my laptop that he's not showing up on any sort of odd list. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my laptop.
And if you do find him, can you do me a favor?
There is a safe approved members list that we can put. That there is the option. All subscribers come up on just a usual list, and then there's one that's
see if you can find them in
members.
Jerry. The first time you actually commented on the stream. You know what's real funny, man? I thought about you yesterday when I was in the gym. Well, actually, every time I go to the lobby, man. Every time I go to the lobby and you ain't sitting there in the corner with the laptop, I'm like, damn, this place got boring.
I will say that that's true. I always peek at the corner.
Yeah.
Because I assume that you're going to be sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
Never fails. And we're like, no, he's not here today. So does she. That's your spot. That's your desk.
And I see other people sitting there. I'm like, get out that man's chair.
It's not your chair.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Dude, man, I wish you were here because we getting them gains, man. We're getting those gains. I'm now lifting 10 times, 10 sessions over 7 days. So, damn, man. It's cool to see you back around, man.
Oops, sorry. I'm also dragging him to another country.
See,
so.
yeah, see if
let me check.
We can find any comment of his in the past to give him mod status. Yeah, man. Like I've been really working real hard on leg size and strength, man. I go to another facility for it. I wish that I could have taken you to that gym that I do my other workouts at.
There is yeah.
Yeah, he's not on the mod list, but can we write him in?
It's MK3.
Yeah, Kratos.
Am I spelling it? No,
oh, right there, right there.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Save that.
Save. All right, try again, Kratos. We put you as a mod, and let's see what happens. Because you're still listed as one of our members.
Yeah, but it says rejoined 0 days ago.
No, it's Otis.
Oh, that's Otis. Okay,
Otis,
okay.
That's why when I see the OTS, my brain thinks Otis, but no,
right.
It's Kratos.
All right, so I mean, we have blessed you with mod status over here, probably overdue.
Inventory getting these gains over here.
Hey, we got Otis. Speaking of the devil himself, right? Good, man. Now we just need to get Kratos back up in here, man. We granted you the proper. Hey.
With a wrench.
Could you imagine if YouTube was like, hey, you're one of the 3 channel members. You're banned. Yeah. I can't. YouTube is doing everything. YouTube is doing everything they can. This is a crazy way to get your wrench too, right? JL, what's up, man?
Howdy. You didn't miss much. Actually, to go back to who wrote it? Somebody was talking about the crazy rain. Yes.
Oh, dude.
Insane. The other missus and I just walked maybe 5 blocks.
Can you grab that tub that she bought earlier? That's on the counter?
Not those
on the
tubs.
other side.
The other tub.
On the other side of the counter, yeah.
Near the coffee thingy.
Yeah, bring that over here. Hey, we got a show sponsor.
Thank you.
So I want to talk to you guys about what true love is, okay? Because we don't really care about this fight very much, if we're being honest, okay? If you guys know Fitness YouTube, Derek from More Plates, More Dates is one of the most knowledgeable guys about the ingredients that are used in pre-workout powders, right? So he actually, is working with a supplement company to bring a pre-workout powder to market that features efficacious doses of different compounds that are supposed to increase focus, vascularity, a little bit of vasodilation, a little bit of energy here, there, and everywhere, right? Okay. Now, I really wanted to try this pre-workout because Chris Bumstead, who is the reigning classic physique Mr. Olympia 5 times in a row, I tried his pre-workout powder, and a full serving, was it caused me a little bit of distress, but I cut it back to half a serving.
Okay.
and it felt good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I sent the text message to this woman right here, sitting next to me. Hi. And I was like, I need you to kind of, oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go. So if you're just kind of coming into the stream now, we are no longer monetizing our Filthy Casual MMA watch party streams because of some really unfair treatment that we're getting from YouTube. So we're not even making the couple of pennies we would make from having people watch the stream.
We'll monetize it again in the summer when
Yeah, when I guess they'll leave us alone,
yeah,
you know?
but at least for the next few months, just it's not worth the headache.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I agree, Jay.
So, you know, well, your money is not. I'm going to shut up. Okay, so,
don't be a douche, be a dude.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be a dick, be a dude. Yeah,
We're
be
not
a
monetized
dude.
right now,
Yeah.
so ha.
Okay. So- we need to turn that. we need to turn that into
Dude. I wasn't allowed to.
All
That's
right.
not what I'm looking for on my screen.
This stream is lit now. This stream is lit now. So I sent her a text message, right?
I was supposed to get a receipt.
I sent her a text message while I'm in the gym trying to get Joey swole. And I say, hey, can you check out this, Gorilla Mind, Gorilla Mode pre-workout? Can you, hey, no problem. Now, this woman ran almost 20 miles yesterday.
19.45?
Okay.
I'll tell you right now.
Feet hurting. She. No. We're not transferring. No, we're not transferring. Okay. Hey. So I want to continue to tell you guys about
19.42.
I want to continue to keep telling you guys about what real love is. Okay. All right. So I sent her a text message like thinking, my blood sugar is really low. I'm really tired because I did heavy legs. I did heavy chest today. And what I mean by heavy, I mean heavy in terms of weight on the legs and heavy in terms of volume and weight on the
You put the coin in the coin jar. You put it in the coin jar. That's what we asked for. That's the rule. I know it hurts. Just dig deep. You can do it, babe.
Make some noise if you are ready. So corny.
What does it say?
Yeah. I hope Herb Dean is not here. I don't want to hear. And the referee in charge is Herb Dean. We love you, JL. We love you, JL. I mean, yeah, he would definitely need to put in like 5 more Canadian Monopoly dollars in order to take over.
What is the Canadian to US dollar?
I don't know, like $2 Canadian is like 50 cents.
So he put in 4.
You put in.
Oh yeah, so 294. It's 73 US cents.
Yeah.
So actually, no, Jeremy, you're still in the lead.
Yeah.
All right, he's playing Monopoly.
So back to true love. So
yes.
I'm dying in a gym.
Kratos' comment.
Yeah.
See it.
Like I am like really tired and I sent her a text message like, "Hey, can you check this out?" So her feet hurting and all of that, ran all those miles, right? And she's like, "Sure, I'll do it." Right now, unbeknownst to me, the rain got worse while I was in the gym. Both of these women walked. I don't know how far they had to walk, but they walked out there in the rain to get me some Tiger's Blood flavored Gorilla Mode Tiger's Blood. I don't even know what is that supposed to even taste like.
0.7 miles away, less than a mile away.
But in the rain, it feels like 5 miles away.
Yeah.
And they both went out there, went and got me some pre-workout that I'm looking forward to using. This is the 1.0. They actually released a 2.0 with higher doses of L-citrulline and I think a couple of other things. I think they also upped the caffeine amount, which I don't really need.
Right.
But the point being is that I needed some gains. I said this earlier. I was trying to remember his name. And I was like, the dude that has HIV,
Mm-hmm.
We covered it, Jay.
No, but you didn't read it.
And I'm having time.
You read the message. You got to read the message.
Yeah. So Joe Martinez I'm always slick. All right. No, I'm not. I look scruffy as hell right now. I actually pictured Hulk Hogan.
He said not to cut you off.
All right, so back to real money.
You did say the name.
Yeah, back to real money, where God is living in America. Yeah, so I was just like, the dude that's got AIDS. It's really crazy how nobody gives a fuck about Charlie. I remember when everybody was talking about Charlie Sheen, all day, every day. He didn't like that. He put it in quotations. This is the first time that he's ever used real punctuation. He's like, "Oh, really? Right? Yeah. How many different colors?" Good God, listen. Oh man, that sounded racist as hell, didn't it?
Yeah.
So, actually, I was not looking forward to tomorrow's workout. But now I'm looking forward to it because I want to see how my body is going to react on this pre-workout. Let me tell you guys, I put on this shirt, this Street Fighter shirt, right? That's underneath this hoodie. I put that shirt on today and I was just like, I definitely changed sizes. I could not believe. And the thing is, like I said, guys, can you pull that up on Google? Rise.
Okay,
Rise
check it out.
I'll definitely check it out, but there's a very specific reason why. And maybe I'll do a taste review of this. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it looks like they built the packaging to market. But I would need to know what's actually in
How about when this match is over? If
it
ends early, we'll pull it up
and
look through.
We'll pull it up and look through the ingredients and whatever claims they're making, right?
I think it'd probably be a good idea so people could see how you go through nutritional content.
Yeah. So the thing is, when you listen to Derek for More Plates, More Dates, right? Derek is legitimately one of the most knowledgeable guys when it comes to all different kinds of compounds, including anabolic steroids. Mm-hmm. Okay. And so when he was talking about, the studies that showed the most efficacious dosages of stuff like L-citrulline and what's the other one that I was thinking of? Betaine, and things like that. He was like, hey, the most efficacious doses are here. Mm-hmm. And there are certain supplements that will tell you we have this in it, but when you look in there, it's not an efficacious dose, right? So, like for instance, The Rock has a new pre-workout, right? When you actually look at the dosages of the active ingredients, there are technically some of the compound there, but not to the efficacious dosages that have been shown in numerous studies, right?
So not enough for it to
like really
do
right
what it claims to do.
But it is enough where you can put it on the package and charge a lot of money for it.
Okay.
Right?
But
you can save money by not actually his suit game is nice today.
I was about to say, actually, I don't like it.
I like it. I think his suit game is pretty nice with the black shirt. I give credit where credit's due. I don't want to hear the guy talk, but I like what he's rocking. I don't like that religious fucking pendant on it that he put on there, but I'll let him side with that. He's Hispanic.
I don't like that print. That print, when it's too large and it's covering too much of the fabric, it looks like a couch. It looks like a walking couch.
I still like it. I still like it. I'm sorry, I still like it. Yeah, this is like one of the. Oh man, I love the colors too.
I have to disagree, and I'm not saying it because of who he is. I just feel like if Buffer wore that, I'd be like, "Bruce, what are you doing?"
He wouldn't wear that.
Thank God.
You know when we watch Reacher, and he makes fun of the guy with the I forget what they call the pattern. And he gets it, and then the chick called him elbow patches.
It looks like a.
Yo, you better pause check yourself. That was sus. Tweed, thank you. Hey, I like this.
What does it say on the bottom?
Decoding kayfabe. I like this. Yeah.
That's cool.
And of course, you like green, so I know you
love green.
Yeah.
I want to see how.
Yeah, you know it. This is like the only thing that me and Dana White agree on is that we love to watch Reacher. That's it, right? So CBum's pre-workout does have the efficacious dose if you eat the whole 400 milligram serving of caffeine. Now, I've been taking it at a half dose, and it makes my stomach feel better. And yeah, she wants to see a guy who is built at 6'4", that is emotionally aloof, might even be on the autism spectrum, with huge muscles. Women always talk about, please be emotionally available, and then they want to fuck Reacher. Okay, let's be real. All right, so yeah, everybody gets something they want with Jack Reacher.
Well, we will give Kayla some credit on a comment that she made. Jeremy had tweeted it, where she made a Cody Rhodes or Cody Crybaby comment as she was trying to get their baby to calm down. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the better coach? Ronda's head movement. Edmund or the master Joshua Fabia? We'll leave that up to you. I know that was a trolly ass question. We'll leave that up to you. So the thing is, CBum's pre-workout is
We'll watch you back of that.
CBum's pre-workout does have the efficacious dosages of a lot of compounds and stuff. So I'm good. I'm good with that, right? But I've heard Derek really break down a lot of different pre-workout complexes. So when he comes out with one, I'm like, okay, I'm about to really see what's up right now, So this is the 1.0 version, and I'm going to maybe talk to you guys about it. Maybe, and guys, if you haven't done so already, you know, the people who are hardcore, I want you guys to do me a favor. I want you to put this into your search on YouTube. Okay, put this into your search on YouTube. Please subscribe to my personal YouTube channel, the one, you know, I've been on YouTube the longest. Hey, TQ!
Travel Queen.
TQ!
Howdy. Welcome.
All right, but I want you to go subscribe over there because I'm now streaming on my way home from the gym 3 times a week now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you catch me a little bit today, or you were just out in the rain?
Listen, I was knocked out. I woke up at like 11:30 today.
Right. Well, I was in the car when you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Travel Queen.
Please, because the thing is, I talk a lot about my fitness journey there. I do talk about some political stuff every now and again.
Yeah.
You know, Jeremy Lewis knows that very much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm streaming there 3 times a week on my way home from the gym. And I'm talking about a lot of fitness concepts, a lot, you know, I try to bring a lot of like real life stuff,
mm-hmm.
or like lots of positive stuff from, you know, or just kind of let you know like how my training is going. You know what I mean? Definitely go check that out for me. Make sure you put on the notification because I normally go live like
as soon as you hit the road.
Yeah, as soon as I get in the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I appreciate it. But definitely hit that bell, all notifications. I think that I actually quite like the content that I'm putting on that channel right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is quality. It is quality content over there. You know, I will take suggestions for topics to cover while I'm doing that stream. So definitely go check that out. Let's get to these comments. Quick question. If Max Holloway beats Justin, does that make him ranked at lightweight? Absolutely. That's automatic. Does that get him a future lightweight title shot? Not necessarily. Ranked in 2 weight classes? Absolutely. Or just #1 contender at featherweight? Nah, he would be ranked very highly in both. Especially if he commits to fighting at both.
Mm-hmm.
But if he gets close to a title shot at lightweight and is promised something, I could see him abandoning 145. Yeah. Okay. If Max wins, it will clutter and mess up the featherweight and lightweight classes, but it also would be really bad for somebody that we like. And I just don't like the matchup. I like both of these guys. They're not supposed to be fighting each other.
Yeah.
And the thing is that I hear everything you're saying, Jay, about the possibilities of Max winning. And if I had to choose between the two of them, I would want Max to win. What are the chances of that happening? You know,
a strict warning.
You know, I just don't see it. So, it basically, the most likely outcome is Max just basically ended his own career by taking a bunch of nasty damage from Justin Gaethje. That is the most likely outcome, unfortunately. All right. I saw a video which someone was doing heavy calf raises and was struggling. He heard a crunch in his ankles. Yes, snap. Yeah. You have to be very careful. And I talked to you guys about making sure that you guys are doing the most weight that you can do while being able to control the eccentric phase of the motion. If you only lift as heavy as you can to control the the eccentric phase for 8 to 15 repetitions or 5 to 30 repetitions, right? If you can control the eccentric easily the way that you want to, the chances that this will happen will be very, very low. Okay, I've seen guys destroy themselves, destroy their knees, locking out on leg presses. There was a bodybuilder, I believe, in the Philippines or in Indonesia. I think Indonesia. He went for a PR, didn't get the proper. I think he got killed on the bench press, and then a Chinese lifter was killed when he failed improperly on a barbell back squat and moved forward instead of throwing the weight behind him. Mm-hmm. So if you are able to control the eccentric phase, this kind of shit wouldn't happen to you. Right? It will change the definition. He's holding on to the cage. Good God.
This is the second time he's called for a timeout.
He bit his arm? Did he bite his arm?
I want to hear what he's saying. Oh, he's checking for a bite mark.
He went Mike Tyson on his arm.
Oh, and then he grabbed for the cage after that, I think.
Oh! Oh, he DQ'd him! Oh! Yo! 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 All right, we are. He said what? He said what? He beat this guy. Yo!
Oh, look.
Yo! That's a bite.
That's a fucking bite.
That's a bite. That's nasty. We're not monetized right now, right?
We're not monetized.
That's a nasty ass nigga, yo. Oh.
That's a bite.
Oh.
Clearly, it's that bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we know who patient zero is when the zombie apocalypse begins.
Uh-huh.
You were nasty, yo. Yo, that is one of the crazy. Oh my God.
You guys, I didn't bite him.
Yo, dude, I got your dental records on his arms. Dude, we got your dental records on his arm. Yo! That's nasty business. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yep. Oh, and it was his debut. Dumbass.
Yeah, he's done.
Dumbass.
Dude, he's not even really in the UFC yet. Yeah, they gotta get him up out of here. He bit him. That's nasty business. Oh my god. Yo, that's so disgusting. How messed up do you have to be to bite that? Yo, you can create a night guard off the impression left in his arm. Yo, David Banner says, I can't see any commission allowing a man that bit someone to be certified to fight again. This guy, he's from Contender Series that cost the UFC to promote, not Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck are you gonna bite? I don't know. That's wild. Wow. He said, get out. Oh, that's
the commentary is like, that seemed like a bit much. It should have been a warning.
And then he looked at that shit.
Like, oh, psych. Bro got Holyfield. Yep.
Oh. That's just awful. That's
Oh, update this one.
oh.
Sorry, we were distracted by many things.
No, the sponsor is Igor Serrano. That is disgusting.
There we go. Updated ticker.
In honor of his channel launch, keeping kayfabe alive. Yeah, yo, could you imagine? Yo, no, any woman looking at that is like, I ain't letting you. Nah, chill, man. Oh, yes, it's the comment of the stream. Oh my God, did I make sure to save the?
I saved one of them. I saved James.
Oh yeah.
If anyone else,
yeah, everybody get your picks for the main card.
If you already put your picks, can you put them one more time just in case we missed it so that we can store them all?
Jay is like, yo. Yeah, his career is over.
Yeah, that's just horrible.
His career is over. So yes, that is his career in the UFC. And that's a wrap.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that is just that wow. I mean, we were not really dialed. We were not dialed into that fight, but that definitely check for rabies. Yeah. No, wait, check for rabbis. Why would you check for a rabbi?
Nice to meet you too, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
What was I doing last week? It was last week. No, it was my grandmother's birthday last week.
Actually, in the NBA, the dude choked his coach and was back the next year.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I'm here for full stream tonight.
No. I'm actually thinking about that tooth impression and looking to see if I could see little rabbis in the bite. Oh God. Oh no. Let's not. Yo, I sent JD a text last night, letting him know that the quality of last night's OTS, the SmackDown review show, it was on point. And the thing is, you know what's really crazy, y'all? You want to know what's really crazy? When The Rock inserted himself into that whole mess, I was saying I'm rooting for Rock. And I said this, I'm rooting for Rock. No, Cody needs to finish his story, blah, 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 blah. Right?
Say that, yeah.
Then The Rock releases that 21-minute promo, excoriates both of these guys, right? And I'm like, I'm trying to tell you, you need to get on the Rock bandwagon right now. I keep trying to tell people, yo, get on the bandwagon now. And at every turn, Cody, and guys, I know it's going to sound a little bit like a conspiracy theory, but I'm going to go there, right? Because I believe that the WWE is following a lot of the BS narrative, the agenda to try to feminize boys and men, right? The bad guys are all manly men, and the good guys, they cry in the middle of the ring, and you know they act like.
Shivering in their boots.
Cucky would like to shake your hand after you destroy him, talk about his mother, right? Cucky would like to shake your hand. He wants to cry in the middle of the ring every week. Okay?
This is the official name of Clucky.
No, Cucky Rhodes. Cucky Rhodes. Okay?
Oh, man.
What F slur? I don't know what he's talking about.
Listen, we're not monetized today. We're saying all the F words.
Okay, guys.
All the F words.
I don't even know what F word he's talking about.
No.
All right? Cucky. Okay? This. Okay? This.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay? I just think that like they've gone perfect. You know, they've gone full hold on a second. It looks like this is. Come on, play it, bitch.
Not my fault.
Yeah. I'm just tired. I'm tired of the you know, it's almost like, you know, they you know, at least when John Cena was doing this Super Cena thing, he was talking about hustle, loyalty, respect, standing up, supporting the military, blah, 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 right? But Cody Rhodes is like cry every week and, you know, bend over for the guy that's abusing you. And it's like, I can't help but believe that they're trying to push some weirdo, let's continue to feminize the young boys and men out there. Be in tune with your feelings. I don't want to see that in professional wrestling. Not interested. Not interested. It's weird, man. It's just weird. And I don't appreciate it. Where did this come from?
An excellent song.
I mean, if you do close her face in the door, she'll be stuck. So then if her booty is there, I'm just going to leave that alone.
You have to make sure you set that up right, though.
I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just not, I'm just, and the thing is, some of you guys, and JD was critical of my position, and it's funny, that he's now coming over to my side, right? And the thing is that whether you guys want to admit it or not, Cody Rhodes is not the champion you need. I know that you have already promised him. I know that you've already promised him the belt. But if we can get The Rock to show up at least as often as Roman Reigns has in the last 2 years, I want Dwayne Johnson as my WWE undisputed heavyweight champion. Okay? Like, Cody Rhodes is a B-plus player. And Daniel Bryan was a main event player. And I like how, Triple H was kind of like, oh, you're just this, you're just that. Cody Rhodes has really mid promo skills. And he's a mid wrestler as far as a storyteller in the ring. He is the epitome of American mediocrity. That's what he is.
Is that why he got the tattoo on his neck?
He got a big ass tattoo on his neck that looks gnarly. It looks awful. It's an awful tattoo. Now, if it was placed like between his scapula on his upper back, much better placement.
Right.
But the tattoo is shitty because of where it is. It looks stupid. It's garish. And that's the most interesting part about it. They do that stupid whoa thing. Oh, and by the way, for a song that's probably one of the whitest songs that's out there right now. Like, come on, man. Like, the dude is just not it. He's not it.
And if you were going to make him it, you should have did it a long time
ago. And the thing
ago.
is, I gave you guys a list of guys that I would rather see as world heavyweight champion. I'm going to add another name to that list. I would rather see Bobby Lashley as WWE champion over Cody Rhodes.
How often has Bobby Lashley been fighting? Or is that just...
I mean, that guy's been around a long time.
No, I mean, but like recently. Is that active in the ring right now?
Yeah, but they basically have him putting everybody over now.
Oh, okay.
He just doesn't win matches. I'm taking Bobby Lashley over that guy. I'm taking, like I said, Jey Uso. I'd rather see him with the belt than Cody Rhodes. DM Hunk. CM Punk. Who else? Gunther. The dude that looks like Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
With the fucking big ass boot forehead.
We have a vote for Braun Breaker and.
Oh yeah. But I said this. I've said this already. Not AJ Styles. AJ Styles is under Cody Rhodes. He's just AJ Styles is just underwhelming. Now that you mentioned oh wow, them titties are like right in my face. Not Chad Gable. Thank you. I'm taking Chad Gable as my WWE champion over Cody Rhodes. Not by a wide margin. It is by a tight margin. But I would still rather see him with the belt. LA Knight is at the very top of the list. And of course, I just wish that Chris Benoit would have taken the ECW title instead of taking him and his family's life. But the dude was brain damaged, so it is what it is. And we can't undo that. Nah, you wild, son. You wild. If you're gonna say some stupid shit like this, put it in the super chat. Put this in the super. That's awful. Stop it. Rock puts boots to asses in seats and money. Cody just brings fanboys in comment sections, but aren't driving any. Yo, this is one of the comments of the night.
Look at you, Jay.
Yo, he's on fire today.
So get him hype.
You know what it is?
Get him hype.
You know what it is? Joe Martinez's suit.
In the tweed suit.
The tweed.
The tweed.
The tweed. Joseph Tweenez.
No. Make sure you didn't miss anything else. Oh.
Yeah, JL, that was the comment of the stream right there. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, we didn't want John Cena the way he was. This is not a bad titty fight. Both of them got some decent knockers, obviously. Rendon got the heavies. Yeah.
To bring her down.
Yeah, you know, like if we could get The Rock to commit to 2 years of semi almost full time, I would definitely rather him win the belt or go into like a long program with Roman Reigns.
Right.
That's what I would like. Oh, now I know how to pronounce her name. Selezniakova. That's how you pronounce that name. I had to kind of compartmentalize with all of the
yeah.
So yeah. I met Undertaker in an airport. Super nice guy. Yeah, I hear that about Mark Calloway. How How do you say White Short's last name? Zelezniakova. The Rock is the one promoting the main event on talk shows, social media, while Cody, Roman, and Seth are not saying shit on social media, just fooling around and gay ass. I disagree. It was JD that told me that Roman cut a decent promo on a podcast, I think early on Friday or sometime on Thursday. You know, so Roman, put out some nice barbs across the bow. But Cody, it's almost like Cody is mailing it in because it's written into his contract for him to win the belt, and it shows. I don't know if you acknowledged this earlier, but Roman only has 54 title defenses in his 1,300-day reign. And remember, the old rule was every 30 days the belt needs to be defended.
I don't think that's happening.
Well, The Rock is bigger than the Machine. Seth and Cody are just cogs in it. But the thing is that they put a little bit more effort into it and tried to rise to the occasion. Because remember when John Cena wanted to act like he was that nigga? And then he had that feud with The Rock. But The Rock also had that same feud with Hulk. We coming for you, nigga. Hogan.
Yeah.
Right? Like, everybody had that kind of changing of the guard. And The Rock stood up to Hollywood Hulk Hogan. John Cena stood up to The Rock and really tried to throw hard barbs out there. And Cody Rhodes is like, hey, do you want to have sex with my wife? Here's my wife.
What do you want to chat about?
And it's like, get out of here, man.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee and tea.
Get out of here, man. Do you want to talk about this marathon that you're about to?
I haven't ran it yet. It's in 2 weeks. I'm officially in my taper mode, meaning I'm reducing mileage over the next 2 weeks.
How many miles did you run yesterday in your final long run?
19.42 miles in 4 hours and a few minutes. So my legs hate me right now. The heel of my right foot hates me. So, 2 weeks. I'll be running. It's going to be great. It'll be 2 weeks of me having on and off panic attacks. And they've been through this now 7 times before. Either I think I'm the best in the world and I'm a badass, or I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I keep doing these races? And then the next day, I think I'm the best. And then the next day, I'm questioning my life choices.
Can we talk for a second?
They go through that emotional roller coaster with me.
Can we talk for a second about Montserrat Rendon? Those heavies are spilling out the side. Yo, them titties are titting right now.
She needs the double bra. They didn't give her the double bra.
She needs
she needs one to hold him down and then one to,
she needs
cover it up.
She needs to have a burqa. Okay. Because them titties are distracting. I'm not watching this fight. Let's be real about this. Them titties are all over the place, all right?
Everyone's watching it with sound effects in their head.
I mean, she's feeding the whole village with them things.
Where's Dan?
Yeah, where is Dan? Oh, wait. Dan wouldn't be interested in that.
Dan, if you're lurking in the background, are you watching the fights?
Actually, Dan was in my live stream on my other channel earlier today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know he peeks in. It's kind of early in the day for him when you do your live stream in the morning. Or it's like the afternoon lunchtime.
Yeah, but he's usually here regardless.
Yeah.
So I hope he's doing okay.
He's probably stuck at work.
I hope. I mean, look, every time she takes a step, it's like, wow.
I was about to say boing.
Wow. Oh, man. Let me see what's going on with this guy.
Sure, right?
Oh, she said her fever is being broken right now.
Yeah, but tell her to continue taking it so that it doesn't spike again because it might fluctuate.
Just found some UFC 300 Prime. Not the biggest fan of Prime, but I'm going to use it as a collectible. Yeah, don't open it. Thoughts on Mr. White saying Usman is the greatest welterweight of all time? I'd have to think about that one. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Goodness gracious. Like, you remember Metalocalypse, the chick with the rocking tits?
So.
Oh man, holy memories. Goodness gracious, guys. Let's
It's gonna help cheer me on and make sure I don't go nuts.
Click on Mason's comment. Yeah, we all need to like just kind of, because the thing is, Zelezniakova, her titties are not bad either. She's got some nice boobs, for a woman that's built the way she's built, right? But oh man. Every step, yes, Mason. Okay. I'm not the only one thinking about this.
This is true.
Oh man, look at them rock. Yo, how do you try to grapple with her? I could not spar with her and be JJ.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. I'd just be like, listen, I just can't.
Okay, you got me. I got the takedown.
Nah, no, I'm not going to get me too, dear. Like, I'm not going to grapple with you.
I could grapple.
Oh, yeah, you can go on ahead and do that. Oh, Mae Young and her puppies. Oh, no. Shout out to Mae Young. Oh, yeah. Man.
Liked it.
Oh, man. Jerry Lawler is a legend. Mm-hmm. He is a legend.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Rendon has drawn blood on Zelezniakova's nose. So, yeah. We would all have a field day. Hashtag casting couch.
Oh, we're not monetized today.
Oh, man. Yeah. I can definitely see the Clay Guida. Yeah, especially with that hunched over look here where it's kind of going in and out, Yeah, I can see it. She does too much arm punching. JR, look, the puppies are here. I can hear it.
Yeah.
I can hear it in my soul. It just so happens that the New York Rangers.
You started up.
Yep. And the thing is, her titties look 100% real, which is why I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I hope this is not a dead iPad.
Possibility.
Well, Okay. Oh. So I'm going to have to wait.
Oh, holding on.
Holding on to what, though? I wasn't looking.
Page.
Hey, man. Hey, man. We have a biological imperative.
Yep, Jay.
She's doing damage to, what's her first name? Daria's face. I don't want to have to keep saying Zelezniakova over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I'll probably wait till this gets to like
Oh, it's really good then. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. I need to just make sure the Rangers didn't give up a goal in the first minute of the game. Seems like the game has not officially started yet.
Okay, so good.
Oh, and it's not on MSG. That's not fun. On the Verizon app, and it's going to be delayed, more delayed than the MSG app.
Oh.
Well, the only thing that's important, Kratos, is that we're in the crowd.
Okay.
They brought in an interpreter to talk to her because her face, she's definitely not nearly as pretty as she. Oh my God, those milkers. Her face is kind of looking like I don't know if you guys ever watched that Eye of the Beholder episode of the Twilight Zone. Daria's face is looking like the people in in that episode. Have you ever like really tried to watch the Twilight Zone?
No, it's not really for me. I mean, I've watched episodes with you.
Oh,
I never watched it on my own. If I watched it, it was with you.
It's just great.
I mean, if you're watching it and you ask me to watch it with you, I'll watch it with you.
Yeah.
But if they're playing it on TV,
yeah. So you're gonna go to bed on New Year's. You're not gonna be watching Twilight Zone marathon. I think normally put.
Sounds painful. Yeah, I usually get in all my phone calls about 10 p.m. and knock out.
It's almost like she fights to hide her boobs, but it's impossible. So stop arm punching. It almost looks like she fights like she's primarily a grappler who's trying to learn striking because her striking mechanics are very mechanical and slow.
Yeah.
It's a lot of arm punching.
Yeah, do I know? Yeah, you're
Jeremy.
You're Jeremy. That's it.
And when he was training, I did, mention you're one of the biggest supporters with Kratos. I told him about how you guys welcomed me onto your little stream a couple Sundays ago.
Yeah. You joined the panel with your one of the wrap-up shows.
It was nice. It was really nice. So this card will go down as entertaining for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, definitely name drop you guys when he's here.
Do you care? Do you care? I don't. I'm trying to be, an analyst here, okay?
Bites you puppies. You want to know what's next?
Yeah, he doesn't really like to do other people's shows. But yeah, it would be cool to see him kind of, lend a little bit of support and some viewers your way. But he does what he can for people when he can. You know what I mean?
Mm.
If he does return to training again, I'll try to put a word in for you guys. But that's really not. It's really not his thing. He doesn't really like to do interviews or anything like that. So. Yo, Lita was something, yo. I don't know. I like that punk girl thing that she had going on. Mm, mm. What are you talking about? Hey, man, I just like titties. What's wrong with that? How much you want to bet she got an OnlyFans? Yeah, I got you, Jeremy. I got you. Oh wow, he gave her a nasty oh, the spinning back fist. Stop spinning.
Like, I don't know what else to do.
She got a little feel on. She got a little bit of a feeler on there. Do you know who's really undefeated? Venom for that gear because it kept all her titties inside. Like, yo, shout out to Venom. Do you remember that manly looking chick talking about, oh, I lost because I thought my boob popped out. You don't have any boob at all.
Yeah.
You don't have any boobs. Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm Kate. Oh, I have to make sure I don't miss that one now. Because I messed up the last time.
I'm not expecting the Rangers to win tonight. They've been playing so many games in such a tight time frame. They've been like really trying to like.
Rather. 29, 28.
They thought that, yeah, these are not great scorecards. Whatever, yo. Yeah, there was actually one female fighter in a regional promotion that put her titties out there on purpose after the fight, after she won. Yeah, that was I got several eyes full. That was my fight of the night, y'all. My fight of the night was Rendon's breast versus the Venom gear,
Hmm.
tasked with corralling them.
That's what they live to ride.
I hope that he's talking about motorcycles.
Hmm. 36 dollars.
I'd probably say 11 because she's going to exceed the limit if she sleeps through the night.
But if she took it at 7, I would stick to 6 hours early as 5. Yeah, I wouldn't take it again too early because she was already on the ibuprofen.
All right.
Yeah.
We don't want to gunk up her liver.
Yeah.
Offsides. I agree, Kratos. Well, we got people biting people. So you guys should listen to Medication by Damian Marley and Stephen Marley and tell me, yeah, I would never want to smoke herb, but I guess, you know, that's your thing. It's not for me. My favorite green is right here.
Later. All right.
All right.
Give the little ones a hug for us.
Before we know it, we'll have a basketball team for kids.
Sort his own organization.
Mm-hmm. After seeing Montserrat Rendon, I'm a little.
Owned by all others.
Yeah, I just don't want to see men take their shirts off after seeing them titties.
Put a shirt on.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Trying to trash that leg already.
Mm-hmm. During the high five.
Mm-hmm. Mm. They're slamming low outside leg kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, he's already bruised up. And it looks like we got some lumpy space princess on Wynn's shin as well.
Nice.
Oh, nice overhand right for Aaron's. Guardian of Chaos. Wow, what's good? We have a lot of OTS family in here.
Yeah.
For real, for real. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Now, Guardian of Chaos, you are not allowed to just start timing people out and blocking people, all right? Oh, man, we love you around here, man. I'm really happy that you came through here. We're trying to build this platform because we're shadow banned on YouTube and we can't even monetize the stream. So, very frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're in the stream? That's what's up, man.
You'll be streaming again tomorrow?
Tuesday.
Okay, because you already went today. So tomorrow and Monday is off for you. Well,
For
at least
legs.
for
legs.
that facility.
Yeah, for that facility. Yeah. But I'll be doing horizontal pull tomorrow with this new pre-workout too.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to testing this out tomorrow. Actually, I wish it was tomorrow already so I can use this pre-workout and get a nasty back pump. Wynn is trying to time a check left hook, but Aaron's is blasting through with a straight right hand and beating. Yeah. You know, the straight always beats the hook. It always does. Oh, he is killing that calf. Oh, no. They're trading calf kicks, y'all. Hey, Guardian, you into MMA at all, or is it just pro wrestling for you? This salad is so fucking good. Goddamn.
Yeah, I put nectarines in it. Stone fruit are coming.
Montserrat Rendon had some nectarines in her.
Actually, not even nectarines.
Mm-hmm. Look at the blood pouring from this guy's mouth.
Hey!
This is the place you want to be, man. Are you watching the fights tonight? Oh, he's killing that calf.
The way the blood is just flowing down his chin.
It's like he's in a horror film, right? Yeah.
He just took a bite out of someone's heart and just down the chin.
I wasn't thinking about that, but thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that
That's
visual.
what I'm here for.
Yeah.
I mean, was no one else thinking that?
Yes.
Like a bite out of an organ and it's just dripping down?
Just stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Oh, Andy's watching the Rangers. He's definitely fit right in.
Hey, yo.
It's like you guys are the same person.
Guy.
You get the Rangers on the other screen.
I got the Rangers on the other screen.
Was this guy's nose already fucked up, Aaron's, before he got in the ring? Because it looks like it's pointed in the other direction.
I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't pay attention to him enough.
I'm doing a lot of wild shit on this stream since we're not my moms.
Okay.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit.
Look at that.
Yo, the trifecta. Well, I'm not 50 plus. Not yet. I'm 40 plus. Oh, all three. Let's go. Let's go.
Have you seen Dr. Evil's cars?
Not yet. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if no, sir, calm down, please. Yeah, like you didn't see the like because I was in the Mercedes today. So, but like I have Rangers plates on the SUV,
Yeah.
and I have Mets plates on the convertible.
Oh, that was a good uppercut. Damn.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's the trifecta, Chaos. That is the trifecta for me.
No, calm down, please.
And I like
So,
that.
yeah,
I like how the name is no. That's a no.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't expect the Rangers to win this game. I don't see it. Who scored this goal? Oh wow, Kachuk. Yeah, it was deflected. Oh wow, that's really bad luck for Shesterkin. That's really bad luck. That is really bad luck. It looks like he's still dribbling blood from his mouth. Did he have a cut lip or something?
Yeah, I think from the uppercut.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're phone boothing it now. Have they both abandoned the leg kicks in favor of Rock'em Sock'em Robots? No. Okay, he's still going for it. You can tell that Aaron's calf is just not feeling great right now. Oh, they almost scored that goal right there too. Oh. And they cleared the zone. Whatever. These guys won't fight of the night. But Montserrat Rendon and her Venom gear, that was fight of the night. Montserrat Rendon versus her
TSP fight of the night.
Yeah. Versus
performance of the night goes to
versus her over-the-shoulder boulder holders.
Performance of the night goes to the Venom Sports Bra.
You're a hater. You're a hater. Let's talk about your O'Malley pick. Hater. Hey, Guardian, what do you think about the Mets signing JD Martinez? Okay. Oh, couldn't clear his own.
He has a question for you.
Please check out the latest video on TSP because my opinion actually is pretty much Captain Paul's opinion. So check out the latest video to get that answer.
There's just blood.
Yeah, I know. All over them. Oh, all over the games too. Oh man, they're out here donating blood. and where's Dan Jensen? I thought you actually meant JD from NY. Like, yeah, he's a solid guy. Yeah, I think that the Mets would have been cool if they would have seen more from Vientos and and Beatty. I just now I might do a commentary on Shohei Ohtani. You know, the more I think about the Shohei Ohtani, which is evolving into a scandal, the more I believe this is definitely fight of the night without question. Oh!
I think it's going to survive it. What happened to the clock? Oh, it seemed like it stopped.
Yeah, it looked like it stopped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The production. Oh, look at the blood dripping off his lip. Oh, man.
Lip split?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not looking.
I want to see it.
He's got black man. He's got a black man's lip now.
Lip is just like. We have to wait and see. It was hanging down a lot. And I was like, I think that's because it's split.
No, I'm good. I'm good on that.
I want to see.
I'm good on that.
Oh,
my favorite commercial right now.
Of course, it's going to be a split lip when Dan is in here.
Where is Dan? Where are you?
His spidey senses are tingling. He's like, there's blood.
No, he's going to show up later when there's no more blood and a bunch of decisions.
We need to see that split.
People got bitten. He wasn't here. Well, we know that he's not attracted to attractive women. So
jugs.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no, he's fine. Okay, his stuff is fine. It's not.
But the blood was dripping out of it, though.
All right. It was a little baby cut. You were saying something?
Oh, look at his lip. His lip is messed up.
Oh, it looks swollen. That's why it looks larger. So it's split and it's just like really puffy. That's why it looks like it's hanging down. I thought it was hanging down because it was actually like hanging down.
You're disgusting.
I know.
Yeah, Aaron does not want to present that lead leg anymore. His face is turning colors too.
Mm-hmm. You see what I mean by how like his nose was like a side.
Oh! He tried to do like a. Oh! If he loses on this will be crazy. Guillotine attempt. Oh! Guillotine standing. Oh, it popped out. I mean, these guys are sweaty right now and bloody.
Sweaty white. It might be slightly broken because you see it's a little puffy now, Bridget's nose, Aaron's.
It looks depressed. Yep, that bridge of his nose just looks. Yeah, This is crazy.
Oh, it looks like it's like failed on him.
Oh, trip. And yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
He got it. He's going to score points even though Wynn got back to his feet. I wonder how many windows Chaos has open on this computer right now.
How many games are you watching right now, Chaos?
Cormier is announcing NCAA wrestling.
I'm walking like you didn't even feel that shit.
Wynn looks like a zombie right now. This might be an entry for fight of the year, y'all.
Neither of them winded. Like they could do this for 5 rounds.
Yeah, man. Like they're going hard at this. This is the type of fight that you see get inducted into the fight wing of the Hall of Fame. Aaron's used to be a good-looking guy. He fought
once upon a time.
I like how both of them are just like, I'm not worried about your offense. Aaron's is now kind of putting on his PF flyers a little bit. He's very, very mobile. I have my iPhone plus 2 TVs in the lounge here in the Chaos Corner. Let's go! Living the life of Riley. Let's go. Oh, and 2 laptops. Let's go, Chaos. Let's go. Right now, we got you guys in the comment section. We've got the UFC here. New York Rangers with 10 seconds left on the power play, and that's the end of the power play. It would have been nice if they could have used that power play to tie the game, but whatever. Now take these guys to the UFC Hall of Fame. Fight wing.
Like take them in the ambulance on the way.
They'll pass Cody. He's on his way to the ambulance. 25 seconds, guys. Phone booth. Hey! I can probably say that she doesn't hate either one.
I go to the games with them.
Polly Chaser was good.
Look at the fight ain't over.
That was a bloody battle. Wow.
End up. The crazy evening so far.
No, this shit has been good.
Yeah. It's a cup.
Don't hesitate to get in super chat, y'all. We're not getting any revenue, and we won't for a while now.
But thank you, Jeremy Lewis, so far, being sponsor. Oh, the 2 guys just nice and bloody.
Yeah, that last fight is definitely fight of the night, without question. Nobody else is winning that.
Yes, Jeremy.
Yeah, Polly Chase is usually on the Twitch side. I don't even know we still have that. Oh, you know what was missing here? The raisin.
Oh, okay. You want?
Yeah.
You're boarding pack.
And they're golden.
Oh, they are golden.
Look at them legs. You're so dumb, man. But if you go to Twitch, no one's going to see your comments, man. Stay on YouTube. God damn it, man. Look at it. Look at
What do you say? No.
Hey!
Oh, thank you, sir. See, Jeremy said, "Don't go." Don't become sick.
Yo!
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
I don't know if somebody said you were hesitant, but dude, thanks, man.
Polly Chaser went to Twitch.
Dude,
You have to do this one.
dude, that's what's up. Fuck, let's go. Yeah, we got a new stream sponsor. Jeremy said he kicked me out of the sponsorship. Good God. Hey, man, come through here, man. We do this. We do this every weekend. We do this. Come hang out with us, talk fights. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. But yeah, stick around, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, yeah, like we're struggling. Um, we're again like they're shadow banning us, and we're trying to get more subs. We're trying to get seen by more people. We're trying to abide by their YouTube guidelines, but not using any choice language, and they're really not working with us. So, when you guys hit the like button and share it with your friends and have fun in the comment section and stuff, it's like it makes it worth continuing to do the show. But you guys also know that it costs us money a lot of the times to put these productions on, and we do take a lot of financial L's in the hopes that we can grow this community big enough where we can maybe see some sort of return down the line in a couple of years. So we can't do it without you, the viewer, and we do appreciate every single person that's in here watching. So, know what I mean? Yep. Yep. You know it. You know it. Of course. Of course, man. Of course. He said, "Who is no one and why is he reading my comments?" That's good. Wow, the Rangers only have 6 shots on goal in 17 and a half minutes. And they've been on the power play. Come on, Zach Jones. Oh, you had him on his back. Pause. Oh, come on, guys. Wow, look at that forecheck from Florida. There's no way we win this game. The decision on what?
Who won last night? Because I walked away.
The white dude with the messed up nose. Aaron or something like that. Aaron, yeah. Wow, look at this Florida defense. Wow. Even with the Rangers putting on pressure, they really can't get the puck in the middle of the ice at all. Oh, that shot wide. Oh, no icing. Kevin Ioli asked Dana White about Severino at the Apex, and I guess he said, getting cut because of biting. Tweeted half an hour ago. Yeah, get him up out of here. Get him up out of here.
Sure he got cut?
Yeah, that's what Dana White said. And Rangers down 1-0 at the end of one. Good thing they don't check PayPal. Oh, ankle. Well, you never want to be known as the stream sponsor. So. Oh, shit. I won't put you up there because you don't want to be put up there, but you're right there, man. You're right there with the stream sponsor. Yes, of course, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, Polly Chaser. He hit us up on the PayPal and blessed us with a $10 donation. Thank you so much, man. So, yeah, we're trying, man. And, as far as like what we've done on this channel, I think this is like the most consistent thing that we've stuck with.
Oh, yeah, the MMA stuff, yeah.
Yeah. And now, guys, some of you have already watched Filthy Casual MMA News. I'm going to be bringing that at least once a week.
Thank you, Polly Chaser.
He saw it. He finally saw it. I'm always giving him shit because anytime we're in JD streams, like, you bitch, you out of here. You timed out. And he doesn't like put any comments. It's just, you get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. All of y'all. Get the fuck out of here.
Did I put away the salad dressing? Right as I said that.
Apology said, he said, I would ban me too. He does have a point. Yeah, he carries that ban hammer around like he's Thor.
Oh, sorry. I'm muting that.
Wait, Herb Dean is the referee? Oh. Yeah, JL, we can't listen to that. The coolest thing about the ABC/ESPN broadcast when they do hockey is in the intermissions, they tell you how much time is left in the intermission.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna put my my personal YouTube channel in the chat again. Guys, check me out on the streaming schedule. Yeah, the streaming schedule. Miles Jaw looks like Ricochet. Hold on a second. Yo, guys, check me out. Dr. Evil Genius on YouTube. Check me out. I'm currently streaming there every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday morning/afternoon when I come out of the gym. So definitely come check me out over there. I just don't like that he like, hey, my nickname is Chapo. Like, why would you want to be associated with somebody that does that stuff.
Who's going by that nickname?
Miles Johns.
Oh.
And he just came out with that too. That's a new thing.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming pretty often because YouTube actually made it easy with the portrait mode streaming.
Yeah.
You know, they made it easy. So
why not do it on the way home?
Yep. I give you my LA night. Let me talk to you. Why does Gibson look like he's in a weight class above Johns?
Johns is so short.
Nah, but the thing is, he looks almost as substantial physically as Johns, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't really see that biting stuff happen. I think the dude I think he panicked. Throw the knee, Gibson. It's right there. Why did he want to throw the knee there? He only threw one, and Johns didn't move. That was dumb. Goodness, that was dumb. It is like seeing people wearing a Che Guevara shirt, walking contradictions. Yeah, I mean, it's stupid. Like, why would...
Yeah, because he thinks it sounds cool. It makes him sound tough.
Yeah, I guess, but you know, El Chapo is not really having a great time in the Supermax right now. Whatever. That's just stupid. The goal that Matthew Tkachuk scored is the perfect reason why you don't want to get really complicated with your offense.
Mm-hmm.
You want to throw the puck at the net. As long as you put the puck toward the net, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Let's see what Cody Gibson can do with this fancy ground game he's got going on. Random thought. He's a good talent, LA Knight, but neither him or Eli Drake are world championship material to say. I disagree. I think that LA Knight, I think he should be the guy. Thank you, Polly Chaser. I appreciate you. Definitely put on the bell for notifications because I do go live there when I'm leaving the gym. Yeah, I got to disagree with you here on this chaos. LA Knight is not just a cheap ripoff of The Rock plus Stone Cold. Like, the dude has the charisma. He knows what he's doing on the mic. He's got the size. He's got the look. He doesn't take crap from anybody.
Catch him in midair.
Yeah, that was
great.
Yeah, that was great. I'm just gonna leave this up here for a second. But yeah, I think that LA Knight, man, is I think that LA Knight, if you actually let him take the reins and run with it, he will show you that he is the top guy in the company, or at least in the main event picture. I think that when CM Punk and Randy Orton and AJ Styles all came back around the same time, they just kind of shoved LA Knight to the back.
But LA Knight really stepped up in the absence of those guys. And to be honest with you, like I think about a possible encounter between LA Knight and The Rock.
Mhm.
Oh man,
That'd be
I want to see that. That is something I want to see. And I just think that everybody's. I mean, look at how LA Knight is turning this feud with AJ Styles, who has the charisma of a bar of soap. Okay. LA Knight is making that feud.
Mhm.
He is carrying that feud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just do that. Yeah.
If you want to know the official TSP
Control V.
versus Tyson opinion, I will tell you that Captain Paul is speaking for me. So if you guys haven't seen this video already, so go and check that out, guys, if you haven't done so already. That usually
Oh, what's going on with Gibson?
usually I will let you guys know that, you know, Paul's opinions are not necessarily representative of mine, but probably 78% of what Paul said in that video, I agree with. So, yeah, I don't know. Valid points, but he wouldn't be the face of my company, although he's good on the stick and in the ring. He's main event caliber, but not the face of the top company in the world. I'm not really going to argue with you on this point, but I do. Oh, he did not like that.
Yeah. Check your face. He's my favorite.
I just think that like LA Knight on the mic versus The Rock is crazy. LA Knight versus DM Hunk on the mic, crazy. LA Knight versus CM Punk on the mic, crazy. Right? LA Knight versus Nick Aldis, because you know that's coming. You know that's coming. Right? You know, I think that LA Knight is the guy, and in part of it
How did
is
this guy lose the position? Gibson. You have a body lock on him. Well,
They are sweaty, so it's possible he lost it because of the sweatiness. Yeah, I just think that if you guys like, if you guys really paid attention to the tease of a long-term booking style feud with Roman Reigns and the way that LA Knight went up against the Bloodline, that was great. It wasn't just good. And remember, he didn't really have any allies or anything like that, so he was going up against the Bloodline completely by himself.
Right.
And his work on the mic, man, come on.
After watching his training videos, Tyson is just as beastly, if not more. Someone
is calling him out for the right price. We're going to see some ish. He's going to be shrooming for certain. Okay. Okay. From what I heard, Tyson still trains a lot and in remarkable shape for his age. Power goes last in age. So I think that if Tyson hits him, he's going to be in big trouble. Do wonder if he still has the stamina. Well, he's never had the stamina. What are you talking about still? Any fight that Tyson fought in that went into the third round or beyond, it was game over for him. Let's be real. So, I mean, let's just be real. Thank you for anybody who's dropping a like on Facebook. I appreciate you. You are appreciated. Even though Facebook doesn't really appreciate us. They just randomly are like, you know what? You're done streaming. You're in the stream. So everybody's watching on Facebook because I'm assuming that's where there are a lot of people watching right now.
That's the assumption.
We appreciate you, for real. Oh, wow. Everybody loves to ask me this question. And it's like, shit, I got to answer this again. Okay, so top 3 fighters of all time and currently. I tend to root for guys who are like...
You got 10 in here. Nice.
Yeah, like top... sportsmanship guys, like Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, Brandon Roy Val.
You're good, Guardian.
All of that, you know. I just like Dustin Poirier is at the top of the list for me. You know, those are like the first names that really stick out to me. Max Holloway, you know, is at the top of the list for me. Tom Aspinall at heavyweight is probably my favorite heavyweight fighter right now. Just because, like, the dude is he's just a stand-up guy, you know? He's just a stand-up dude, you know? And that's usually how I choose who I root for. What kind of character do you have as a human being? Yo, Rick Allen, you're late and you missed some wild stuff. You missed some of the biggest rocking tits in a Venom uniform, and you missed this dude getting kicked out of the UFC for biting his opponent. I mean, he left an impression of his teeth in the guy's arm. That shit was crazy. Mason DeMaio says, I think the following are the future. Braun Breaker, Tiffany Stratton, I don't like her very much. LA Knight, Carmelo Hayes, I want to see more of him. Trick Williams, Ricky Starks, if he comes to WWE. Nathan Frazier, Joe Gacy, Noam Dar, and more. I mean, you know. The guy that got kicked out of the UFC's name is Igor Severino. Yes, he made a lasting impression. God. Yeah. Well, Rick, I swear to God, the commentary team were like, oh, this should just be a warning. Then they looked at the teeth marks in the guy's arm and they were like, whoa. Yeah. You missed some also, you missed a fight of the year candidate in the last fight.
Bloody ass fight.
Yeah. It was Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Those guys basically just stood in the phone booth.
Busted up mouth.
Yeah, like blood everywhere. Like if you look on the map right now, Rick, and you look at all the blood splatter, it was from that fight. And the blood is all over the cage. And like Mason DeMaio said, Dana announced on Twitter that he's out of the UFC. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dana already said he kicked him out. Yeah. So that was great. That was absolutely ridiculous.
And then he was like, "What? I didn't bite him. No, what? I didn't bite him. Sure." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you really did. You really did miss. Oh man, it'll be Igor versus Mike Tyson,
Yeah.
97 edition. I just realized that I don't know if I ever really care to watch Miles John's fight anymore. I just don't care. He's a name that I recognize, but
Mhm.
I don't really know if I really care. It's raining cats and dogs, man. Oh wow. Wow, that's a great goal.
Yeah, the rain was pretty bad today. Weather has been pretty
Yeah.
decent beyond that.
Yeah, but not today.
New shit. I don't think there's anything really
What's
new
the rain
happening
scored
in
on us?
New York. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Rick. Thing 2 and I have walked past MoMA because you were asking us about that last week. And there is actually a library directly across the street from MoMA. And they have a nice sitting area, staircase that you can see from the window. So if you do decide to go to that museum, right across the street, check out that library. There will probably be some spring events happening around the time that you're visiting, because they like to do a lot of free events when the weather gets warm. So nothing cool happening right now. I'd imagine something will be happening like April, May. Possibility that something might be happening around Columbus Circle, not Columbus Circle, Lincoln Center, because they do a lot of free events, but I don't know if that happens in May or June. So if I see anything popping up, I'll let you know in one of these streams. But yeah, library across the street from MoMA. Probably, but let me just bring it up real quick.
Wow. All right. I really didn't know anything about Gibson, to be honest with you, so I really wasn't invested in this fight.
Yes, Rick, 53rd Street Library. Yeah.
Hey, we got Polychaser back on YouTube.
And if you look in the photos on Google Maps, Rick, you'll see the little staircase that I was talking about. It's really nice. Ricochet wins.
Is that Bobrovsky? That was a nice save.
You mean in the library? I think it was designed like that. Yeah, I think that seating area was designed purposefully so that you can sit and read there.
He said, "Stop spreading."
Mhm.
I actually heard that in Sing Song. Stop spreading the news.
Go to the kitchen, sir.
Oh, you know you like that.
No. That's fucked up, Polychaser. Because there are still people that read in the cities.
Can you pass me the ice on top of the previous cup?
Oh, it's messed up. In Toronto, if you try to sit at a staircase like that, you get a boot to the face by security. I mean, here, people sit on staircases all the time. I think as long as you are not blocking the way of other people walking up and down the stairs, people do it here. If it's in private property or like someone's home, somebody might tell you to get up, but they really don't give a shit here, really. Yeah. But like I said, I think that that was designed on purpose. Don't they have special benches now designed so people cannot sleep on them? They're weird ass benches that are like this curvy shape. Yeah, where you can't lie flat on them. Where'd you go, Star? Such a weirdo. He's such a weirdo. He abandoned me for the next 5 minutes or so. Yes, so I think they tried to do that, but there are still plenty of benches and places where people can lie down. So they're, do not sleep here. It's not going to work. Plenty of places. Oh yeah, Roadhouse movie finally came out. They marketed for UFC fans, but nobody wants to watch an actor play tough guy for 2 hours. That's something I think we're gonna watch eventually, and it'll be, hey, we're really bored tonight. There's nothing to do. Let's just watch a little violence. Hmm. Oh. So you can enter any library without a library card. You only need a library card if you want to take books out, but all are allowed to enter the library without any sort of ID or card or whatever. You just can't take a book out. So you can walk into any of them. Don't worry about that. I'm hearing the reviews aren't good, but hey, it's all opinion. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be a great film. It's a film that we're going to watch because we're probably just bored. And when I hear Roadhouse, I think of that Family Guy episode. Remember that Family Guy episode where what's his face just kept saying Roadhouse? Peter Griffin just keeps saying Roadhouse. So I'm going to think of that when we watch the film. Yeah, just Family Guy. That's why I'm watching it. Let me put up the correct. Almost. Made a library for our street. People can take books and put their own in them to share. They have something like that in our city as well. It's like a community closet, community library, and someone will put up a little cupboard or a table or something so that people can take books or leave books of their own. Or sometimes people will just leave stuff outside on their front porch or staircase in a box that just says free. But yeah, I love little things like this where there's just a little community library. People can take and share books. Oh, this is not going around too, babe. Ramos is about to win. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Stuff like that is awesome. Or a little community table where people could just donate stuff that they don't need anymore, and now it's turned into a WWE event. That almost was a spine buster. Carosa's right cheek is nice and pink. We got punched. Connor basically plays himself in Roadhouse. He's been looking jacked out real bad lately. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look good. And I don't miss him in the UFC. Brian, okay. You got a dip. See you soon. Stay safe. You too, sir. See you next Saturday or whenever else you pop up. Appreciate it. Oh, he's leaking. Ramos is leaking. Oh, he tapped. Damn. Wow. Good for him. Because he almost got knocked out. And welcome. Finally home and out of the shower. See that you've missed a lot of blood. If you look at the cage floor, yeah. And that was just from one fight, man. This dude had a busted lip and the blood was just running down his chin. It was beautiful. It really was beautiful. You missed it. So glad you're here. Damn. Okay, fucked up. Oh, yes. And this too. You missed in the first fight. A dude got disqualified because he bit his opponent. Yes, he bit his opponent. So his opponent had some bite marks right here. And it was just like they were perfect. Perfect impression. Yeah, crazy. He got DQ'd and then he got cut from the UFC about an hour later. Oh, look at that gash on his forehead. Shit. Yeah, DQ'd and cut. Yes. I also highly recommend Strand. Strand is really nice. It's a nice old bookstore. It's pretty large. They have a lot of used books out there. I haven't been there in a while, but they usually have these carts with books outside of the store, and the books cost like a couple of dollars. I used to visit there during my lunch hour at work and buy books for like $1 or $2. You could also donate books there too. I've donated a bunch of books there. Strand is very nice. Yeah. And then the dude who did the biting, when they stopped the fight and The ref was like, "You can't bite him." He had this look on his face, like, "What are you talking about? I didn't bite anybody." And it's like perfect teeth impressions on the dude's arm. What the fuck? Allergies. I haven't been to the library in years. Do read a lot though. When my workload will be lower, when it decreases, I will read some more. I used to love reading, and now when I try, it relaxes me to the point that I start to fall asleep as I'm reading the book. Local legend. Dan. So, Rick, there is a Japanese bookstore, if you're into that. Um, the Japanese bookstore is across the street from Bryant Park, called Kinokuniya. I'll put it in the chat. But it's a Japanese bookstore, like I said, across the street from the park, which would actually be down the block from the large library that I was telling you about last week, where they filmed John Wick. Um, it's a nice little bookstore. Let me throw it in the YouTube chat. I would also recommend this bookstore since you don't have to go very far if you end up visiting, like, you know, MoMA and around Bryant Park. Another recommendation. Dan, what happened? Just came home from the hospital, needed 6 stitches over my eye. And I was not even supposed to be at work today. What happened? How'd you end up getting cut up and needing stitches over your eye? Aw, mother flipper. Aw. Someone hit Dan and he needed stitches. You're right, dude? Huh? Dan said, yeah, just annoying. I didn't see him throw that punch. That's fucked up. I'm glad you're okay, though. But yeah, that's fucked up. Were you guys able to kick him out? Get him arrested? For assault? Or poker? I mean, we're all here for blood and all, but not your blood. We don't want you bloody. I'm glad you're okay, though. Is there your staff okay, too? Everyone at work okay? Oh, shit. Pressing buttons. Didn't mean that. Polly Chaser, see you in a bit. Mm. So he said a customer he rejected at the door. He thought everything was okay, but the fucker hit him in the back. And yes, he was arrested. Dr. Evil said from the other room, fuck that guy. People are dumb. Shoot, are we up to the feature prelim? I think we are. Feature prelim. The guy didn't understand that you are the blood god. You should have known better. Should have known better. Mm. Are you texting it to me or? You want me to read it to the group? I mean, the article. All right. All right, so Dr. Evil shared an article with me. I'll throw it in the chat. The article says, and this is from MMAfighting.com, UFC Vegas 89 video. Igor disqualified for biting Andre Lima. All right, and this was Lima's UFC debut. Lima ends up winning due to DQ. Like I said, I'll throw this in the chat in a minute. In the update to the article, it says, according to Lima's manager, Lucas, UFC CEO Dana White spoke to Lima after the fight and told the young fighter he will be given the first I got fucking bit bonus in UFC history. Wow. Here goes the article for all to see. Also, Dan, so you could check out the bite that we were talking about earlier. Dude got a bonus because he got bit in the arm. I hope he got some shots after that, too. And I want to put the article up on the screen because there is video of that portion of the fight. Oh, shit, I should have muted that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. perfect set of teeth marks on his arm. Yep. And the guy's like, I didn't bite him. What are you talking about? No, I didn't bite him. And then the other crazy part is that the commentary team, when it first happened, when they first heard about the DQ, they're like, that's crazy. That shouldn't have happened. Just for that, they should have given him a warning. And then they show the bite marks and they're like, oh, yeah, that looks bad. The DQ is deserved. Come on. Perfect set of teeth marks. So it looks like Ogden has the upper hand here with a takedown. What's she doing? Sleepy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude was cut. The announcement was made about an hour later. That was nuts. I shoot that. He did some Mike Tyson shit. We can see you there. You don't want to be the disembodied band? Say hello. She's scooting her way over. Now you gotta scoot over a little more than that. The camera didn't catch you. Nope, just got your shadow. And there goes the disembodied hand. They probably hear you shuffling too. Excuse me. Oh God. Nope. Goodbye, miss. Looks like Ogden tried to hit him with his shoulder. Almost did a headbutt instead. Yeah. Probably no one's going to be signing him. No one's going to want to take that risk. Ooh. Very awkward leg position. It's like of all the other ways you can hurt your opponent legally, why are you biting? Like, this isn't your first UFC fight. Kind of very exciting first round fight so far. Yes. Tell us about your hip mobility, Dan. Was it a question mark kick? Was it a T kick? Did you kick him in the shin? calf kick. I said I can't get my legs up too high. I'm too old for that. Listen, man, you can still go for the calf kick. And since you're tall, a calf kick for you, if you aim, I mean, you might end up hitting them in the outside of their thigh. So, yeah, you probably could get in that T kick since you're tall. Go for the calf kick. Ooh, there was a question mark kick. Yeah. Right. I'm still going to need a little bit to finish this, so you could just run it. This is the Coroner surgery. Yeah, Ogden takes him down pretty easily. No. Okay. Like, looks like it's going to be another boring 2.5 minutes. Ogden is really enjoying these shoulder strikes at the top. I just wish he would do more than just that. Dan with the takedown. What? Showing up your MMA skills? Mm-hmm. 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 The power is in the beard. Dan is telling us the story of what happened at work and why he was late. While he was at work, someone from behind hit him, and he had to get stitches. Well, hopefully, in the main card, we get some super bloody fights to help you mend. I think the sight of others' blood will help you to mend faster. This featured prelim is pretty boring so far, though. I'm not entertained. Would like for it to be over quickly. Let's move on to more exciting fights. Man that acquired a certain set of skills over the years, and he will find you. You got it right, Polly Chaser. All right, hopefully this last round stays standing, because when they get on the ground, it seems like Kurt is really not able to get up off the floor. He makes these slight shuffling, like he's attempting to get up, but he's not really trying to get up. And Ogden is just beating him up with his shoulder. I'd like for them to stay standing. Right.
Just drink the full bottle.
And they're back on the ground.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
This fight has basically been this. Kurt can't get up.
I mean, Ogden was doing a good job with the knee to the body while on the ground, in addition to the shoulder strikes. I thought that was cool.
Mm. After a while,
Oh,
like
Dan Jensen got a takedown.
Mm-hmm. He's showing off his MMA skills, and his power is in the beard.
Yeah. And his attraction to ugly women.
He's gonna show up at our door. I heard he was talking shit.
Yeah, with the stitches.
With the stitches break and it starts bleeding down his face. I heard you was talking shit.
Jeremy chose a lot of words to say. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Like, even though he was doing the shoulder strikes and the knees, seems like he was doing just enough to make sure that the ref doesn't stand him up. Not necessarily like he was trying to finish.
Oh, doing the Bilal Muhammad?
Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, you're doing these strikes now. Find a way to finish. Attempt to finish.
Yeah, you got to advance that position.
So it's like he's just fishing to do something to make sure that the ref doesn't stand him up, so he can bank, control time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got Mark.
I like this one.
Clapping at you. I saw that. I synced it.
Don't kidnap his kid.
Okay, so it looks like Ogden is going to win this fight just off of control time.
Mm-hmm.
See, he's doing that. He's doing that Bilal Muhammad thing.
Yeah.
He, does a little punch to the body, a little punch to the head. See, look, I'm working.
Yeah. And in the first minute when they do it, you're like, oh, good. He's trying to do something. And then 2 minutes later, you're like, wait, but you're still doing that. Okay, and then try to finish this fight.
I think the UFC should require all fighters shave their back when they're growing T-shirts on their back.
Yeah. We're glad you're okay, Dan.
Yeah.
And that you're here.
Yeah, because Dan was in my stream. I was like, yeah, I'll see you for Philly Casual. Then you're not here and people are bleeding and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was bleeding too. Wait. So I gotta ask you this, Dan. Were you excited? Because you
by
were
his own blood? Are you like,
yeah. Yeah, like
please tell me that happened. And then like you smeared on the other side too. And you go like full Viking and shit. That would be hilarious. It'd be great. I want to win. I'm just hugging him from up here. Fucking do something.
Is he in full mount?
Yeah. And then he's just yelling through his corner. I want to win. He was sad. It's not the same.
So you good with other people bleeding, right? Right?
We should have been like, yes, now I'm powered up by blood. Molly Juicer said, yay, finally a nice big scar above my eye. Said nobody ever.
Yeah, but when you love blood as much as Dan Jensen does,
I mean, if someone tries to fuck with you later, you'd be like, you want to know how I got the scar? That's cool. It'll make you look more terrifying.
we are planning. Well, I am planning to do a video with Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus. I want to get his opinion on Candace Owens leaving the Daily Wire.
When are you guys going to do that? I said, when are you guys going to do that?
I got to coordinate with him.
So in the near future.
I wanted to do it earlier, but I was just really tired from training.
Interesting. Somebody say blood.
Nobody cares. Oh yeah.
He said, "I'll let myself out."
UFC 299, probably a better card, and it was exciting too.
Mm-hmm.
You do have some main card worthy fights that are going to be opening up the prelims, I guess. There are people on the main card that I think belong in the prelims. And there are people on the prelims that belong to the main card. So that's my perspective on it. I should say.
Oh. You got Philly too?
Yes, that's right.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Not.
Good.
Does anybody care about Rose Namajunas anymore?
Oops. Nope. There goes the appropriate response. About what?
Exactly.
Exactly, Polly Chaser. Exactly. Nobody cares. Oh, that's the hollow.
Mm.
Obviously, if you're a Bleach fan, you think he has the best tattoos ever.
Mm.
I take watching UFC to inception levels here. I watch and observe people in their natural environment viewing a UFC fight. Wow. You should grab another screen on the side and I guess watch from whatever service Dan Jensen's watching the fights on.
Is that a spider? Polly Chaser's
No, it looks like some sort of machine.
it's like a spider from here. Dan said breaking the fourth wall.
That was stupid.
What the fuck are you doing?
That was awful. He left the shield on the ice.
Guardians of Chaos already left.
Oh
Tune in
my
next
God.
time to find out. You have to read that in a really dramatic voice. As I sip my blood orange tangerine.
Oh,
Lead.
and the new pre-workout I have is the
Tiger's blood.
that's the that's
Dude gets hit by a car and says it's a flesh wound.
See, Dan
Aw.
Henson.
Blood all over. See, I like the look of the fabric of his coat. If you're gonna have a plain color, sometimes the texture of the fabric really helps.
Yeah, definitely know what you mean. The man looks confused at his chat. This is a mating ritual. The modern era. Taking notes. And someday an algorithm might be able to deduct this magical. Oh my God. Yeah, you getting your blood spilled led you to miss a lot of blood related stuff. I still don't know how she snuck that foot in there. Oh, she's less and less attractive every time I see her.
Or they're gonna talk about it now.
Yeah.
We're gonna show it again. You get to see it now, Dan.
Severino cut for the UFC roster. Yo! You're not the first person to say that, Dan.
I think David said that earlier.
Yo! Yeah.
He said that.
He didn't even know what to say to her.
Like, you fucking idiot. Just right. Let's not make that a thing.
Hey, Vanner, shut up. Shut up, Vanner.
David's favorite part.
I don't really need to hear her talk. I'm just gonna look.
Just look.
Close your eyes, Dan. You don't need to look at this woman. She's far too attractive for your taste. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, she's done.
Right back to our regularly scheduled programming.
You got about a minute of it. There you are.
Hey, they dropped the puck again. Rangers tied the game.
guy has the smallest, the narrowest jaw.
Well, maybe it makes him harder to hit. Wow, he said that so white. Hell, Valiente.
Mm-hmm. You want some tea?
No.
You want some black tea?
No.
You figured that. Maybe Kevin doesn't fall asleep straight.
Oh.
Trying to keep.
Oh no, no, actually, no. I'm telling. I'm telling right now.
Oh yeah, he was on earlier. Dan. He came from he's part of the OTS crew.
His real name is Guardian of Chaos, but in JD's stream, he's one of the mods, and he does a lot of banning people.
He left about 30 minutes before you popped up.
Yeah.
He was here earlier.
So he filled in for you. Well, the first fight of the main card has not started yet, Polychaser.
The fight should have already started. Okay. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, we're still seeing commercials on our end.
Guy with black shirt talking. Yeah, we have to watch commercials, not like you guys. They're not trying to sell stuff to you, so they don't care. No, Ring's out of position here. Oh, nice job, Mr. Jones. Okay, that is on, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
And another icing.
What's two, Mason? You're lucky. They don't have to. We do.
Yeah, we have to watch commercials.
Probably gonna keep playing commercials until both fighters are in the cage.
I mean, I don't have to watch commercials because I've got hockey.
Yeah, but now you have a hockey with a commercial.
But at least just hockey right in that corner.
You still making me watch a commercial.
Yeah.
For hockey.
And this game is going to end, long before this does.
He has a stupid hat on.
I don't want protein that tastes like fucking children's cereal.
Mm.
We know that it's either some really nasty chemicals in there or it's just a bunch of sugar.
Well, the Fruit Loops one is probably just a bunch of sugar. It's really all Fruit Loops is. And
Yeah, like what the fuck? He's an IC commercial too now. Buy car. You do know that, like, we're one of the top teams in the league, right, David? Yeah, get him off the puck.
This is now it's telling me to dump my old wings. Aw.
Is that a tripping penalty?
Which guy are you talking about, Ian?
Wow, no penalty. That's an ugly, like, mean mug. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, another calf kick right off the bat.
Oh, I got it now. I was like, who's Fat
Oh
Connor?
wow, he
Got it now.
paid the
The kick.
yeah.
Although, Dan, we were forced to say it earlier.
Yeah,
One
because
bit
somebody
for the
paid.
coin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they paid for the privilege. Is this going to be a leg kicking battle? See who last man standing, literally. Oh wow, nice save by Bobrovsky. Wow. Yeah, he's trying to punish this guy's legs.
Yeah. That is funny.
Oh, lead step in elbow.
David, it's tweed, Dan.
That's a funny word.
Tweed. Sounds like an insult.
Oh, nice 1-2.
Oh, good body kick.
Oh wow, another. Oh.
Yep, that woke Jay up. It's like, what? They're talking about my favorite announcer?
Wow, that was a nice shot from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, these are big elbows.
Mm-hmm.
Steady diet of elbows. Paruello is really hanging in there. And he tapped. Wow. Oh, he fucked his face up. Damn, son. Both guys are pretty tough for the short amount of time that they were in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
He beat his face in and then choked him. It was an AC 130. Well, that's that. Oh, he just barely touched him with the left. He hung in there, though.
Mm-hmm.
That looked like an interference penalty. Wait, did he send him Rempe to the box? Or are they claiming that it was offside? Okay, so he's a One Piece fan. We know who would be very happy with that.
Mm-hmm. Yay! Buybacks.
Well, here's the thing, man. That dude took a lot of elbows that would have normally ended the fight. For most guys, that fight would have ended TKO ground and pound. But he was able to make it back to his feet, but he wasn't real protective of his neck there, and he got his neck snatched, so he ended up getting choked standing up. But it wasn't the ground and pound that put him out. So that's why I said, Paolo, I respect him. He really did. He really did hang in there, and he almost got himself back in the fight, but then he got his neck snatched. So, it is what it is. I want to thank you guys again who are watching with us tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this Saturday evening in March, the 115th episode of the Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party. Oh, yeah, going to go on the Sunday morning. I mean, it's already Sunday morning for Dan Jensen. Yeah, they're in the same time zone. Yes, they are. Well, Rangers defense has been better late in this game, but I'm waiting for them to make the mistake that loses them the game.
Billy Q. Billy Q. Nope. Fight of the night's already taken. Sorry. Jarno Aarons versus Steven Nguyen. That's fight of the night. That might be fight of the year. So you're already wrong. The Gracies probably chaser. The Gracies. Oh wow.
I think
Rated
Billy
Captain
Q
Nemo.
is going to be crazier than that.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to say. He's already wrong.
I mean,
That fight is on the short list for fight of the year. He was out here losing face-offs. Three on two. 1-2. Offsides. Igor the Biter going to make the jump to PFL now and headline the next card, eh? Oh man.
I think Rick isn't all that crazy. They're desperate.
I mean, who is going to put him on any roster, even in like you did the very worst thing you can do on the biggest stage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the regionals will even pick him up again, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if he wins like 13 fights in a row. I wouldn't be surprised if Dana is just like, okay, we'll bring him back 5 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll use that to like, redemption story or whatever. You know. Oh, now they're going to finally get a shot on goal here. Florida got their first shot on goal in the third period after 11 minutes of play. And they're probably going to score right here. Oh. Well, Tyson was super famous when he did that dumb shit, Polly Chaser. Yeah, Semtex Daly had a pretty decent career outside the UFC. I didn't hear Dana say anything like he would never bring the other guy back, just that he cut him. Unless I'm wrong, and he actually went that far and said that he'll never be back in the UFC or something like that.
Mm.
I already made that joke, Rick. I already made that joke.
And Battle of the Biters, yeah.
Yeah, I've already made that joke tonight. You're late on that. It depends on why you want to watch him, for the biting or the fighting. For him, he thinks it's one. And again, like Lorisenko made a good point. You're winning the fight. Why do you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why he got kicked out. Like I said, he oh man, Polly Chaser. Come on, man.
Polly Chaser. He wanted flesh.
He got his pound of flesh.
No.
Yeah, it's crazy, Dan. Like, he was winning, and he did that dumb shit. Maybe he had a really rough weight cut,
And he made it home.
Hey, nice. JL is back. Zalal is saved since he took Ilya to the distance. Well, Reyes did win that fight with John Jones, though. He just didn't have competent judges who were actually watching the fight. But the thing is, he thought that since he beat John Jones, that he was just going to beat everybody at light heavyweight, and he got embarrassed and knocked out viciously multiple times after that. So Pick 'em. Okay. And the thing is, this was my pick for fight of the night, but the
So,
Aaron's guy,
Mhm.
the Aaron's guy, and win. Yeah, that's a fight of the year contender. So I was wrong on my fight of the night pick, and I thought that my fight of the night pick was easy, which was this fight, but wrong.
Yeah, Dan, it is.
Yo, Sergey Bobrovsky is really hanging in there for the Florida Panthers.
Yeah, sorry, Jay. I'm not feeling the tweed on anyone.
Well, he tried to feed him, and he lost his own.
So in a title fight, change hands via bite?
Bobrovsky again with a nice save.
I would think it would. Like if it were a title fight, let's say that it was a title fight. Do we think that the title would change hands in the DQ? Dude got cut.
If the dude that got cut from UFC, if he was the champion, yeah. Remember that Sterling got the belt on a DQ.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, David Banner got it right.
Yep. You're right. You're right.
Peter Pan lost his belt. Yep.
They would lose the belt and lose their job.
Could you imagine? Well, if Conor McGregor did that or John Jones would have did that, they would not have gotten cut. But anyone else would have got cut. They would have made some excuse for why it's okay for John Jones to have done it.
Like he forgot to have a sandwich.
And Dana would have criticized McGregor mildly, and then it would have been business as usual. But you get this guy coming into the UFC, yes, undefeated coming in, but he ain't nobody important. So, and by somebody important, I mean John Jones or Conor McGregor.
You know what, probably Chaser? There's a possibility that guy gets fired by his own camp.
Yeah, that sounds like Dana, Rick. That sounds like Dana White to me. So you think if you give him the Bart Simpson treatment that it'll make a difference? I mean, for all we know, it just happened in the moment and he's never done that before. But now he's basically just ruined his fighting career. You know? Yeah, we're on the main card, Jeremy.
Yeah, it's wild. Because even
JL said Jones thought he was biting his mouthpiece.
You know, even just not talking about biting, you know, even though they're in there doing violent things to each other, there are certain strikes that they know that they're not supposed to do. You know, even if it's in the heat of the moment. You can't kick them in the nuts. You know that you can't poke anybody in the eye or knee them when they're down. So why would biting be okay? You know, so that's why, you know, I don't really take the in the heat of the moment. There are other types of strikes where you also cannot do. Wouldn't get you disqualified, but
no, but I mean the guy's arm is right by your face. So okay, well, sink my teeth in. It just doesn't seem like it's something that he's ever done before.
Yeah.
Because he would not have even been allowed to come to the UFC if he had that. Oh wow, Billy Q is doing the funky chicken. No, Billy Q. No, Billy Q. No, he's about to go out. No, Billy Q, man. Back to the drawing board for Billy Q. All right, he's defending okay here. No, it was a big mistake to lose the range of the game. Get it out of the zone, guys. Nope, can't do it. These are how goals are scored. Yep, I knew they were going to score. I watched this develop, and I knew Florida was going to win the game just like that. I saw that happening. I watched the Rangers lose this game on that play as it developed. And I knew the Rangers, they were playing so well defensively. I knew they were going to lose the game on a mistake, inability to clear the puck. Crazy. Oh, they've got the goal back. Are they going to call goaltender interference?
Whoa.
Yo, look at him. He was doing the stanky chicken. Oh, they're going to count this goal. Throw the puck at the net, pretty much. Yep. Oh, it went off of two opposing players and then the goal. That was seeing eye. Hey, TQ back.
Commenting on Jeremy's video. We're gonna watch it after the fight, Jeremy.
Yeah, I saw somebody, I think in
Comment on
like
it.
UFC 1, took a soccer kick right to the face. I was like, God damn. I just want the Rangers to make it to overtime. Just make it to overtime, guys. Get the 1 point. Big save, Bobrovsky. Yeah, they're not going to be able to try to do like this fancy perimeter offense thing. They're going to just have to throw the puck at the net, period. Point blank. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I feel bad for Billy Q. Yeah, but the thing is, even Billy Q, even though he got dominated, that dude, he's just a dog, man. Well, I definitely will not try to I would not like to find out, like, in real life.
The hard way.
Like, yeah, I'm not willing to find out. So Damn it, Billy Q.
Did you hear about this?
Look at it. I don't care. I stopped caring about her a long time ago.
Just to answer your question, Jay.
Yeah, I stopped caring about her a long time ago. Yeah,
Oh,
I did not expect Zalal to run through him like that. I didn't see that happening. But Rick, do you want to wait until somebody dies from it to be like, okay, now we need to get rid of it, and then name the rule after the deceased fighter? No, we want that deceased fighter to be not deceased.
It's a good question, Jay. He said, "What's it? I'm the best. Do you?"
Oh, man. I mean, we've seen people in like regular life get soccer kicked in the head and die. Yes, it might not have happened in the cage, but yep, we all got to die sometime. Like on the streets, Rick. Oh wow, that was a badass shot.
That's a tough video to watch, Polly Chaser. I wouldn't be able to watch a video like that.
Yeah, there's one girl who has brain damage. This chick was slamming her head on the concrete over and over again. High school girls, you know.
And just so everyone knows, Jeremy's channel seems to be live. So he has a nice little teaser video up on his channel if anyone wants to go check it out. Yep, and it's official. He's starting. I haven't watched it yet. Once we are done with the live stream, I'm gonna watch the video.
TQ, you should watch the fights, TQ.
But
Watch the fights.
for anyone wondering, it's finally happening. It's happening. The channel's up.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, TQ, watch here in the United States, it's on ESPN Plus. You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes they cut promos at the end of the fight.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they have cut lips and cut foreheads and cut eyebrows.
Yo, there is blood
And parts of their
blood
faces
splatter all over the cage.
hanging off.
Wasn't Rose like getting smashed by Trevor Whitman or something like that?
I thought that wasn't her husband. Or she isn't her. She's in a relationship with somebody who's in her camp.
Yeah.
And then what's his face was talking about how you're such a big age gap.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
trying to make
yeah,
it
yeah.
out to be
Yeah,
like
she was like she was some sort of victim or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Jeremy, if you want to drop the official link to your channel in the chat, you're welcome to do so. Her husband, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, damn, that should be someone's bed.
I don't believe you, Dan. Oh, it's Pat Barry. That's what it was, Pat Barry. Okay.
Yeah, she's cute. To remind myself of what she looks like. Well, she's from Jersey.
I'm just saying that I'm not sure that I buy that Dan actually thinks she's attractive.
She's a cutie.
I'm not sure I buy it. I think he prefers Jessica Andrade.
I think he's gonna come here and attempt to give him the shit.
I'm just saying, you know.
There we go. Channel. If anyone is interested in giving Jeremy a like.
Jeremy. That's how you say Jeremy. Jeremy.
Is that how I say it?
Yeah.
Just say Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Now I'm gonna overthink it.
2-on-1 developing. Oh, what a save, Bobrovsky. Wow. Holy crap. What a save.
Yeah. You should be able to do youtube.com/@ and then your handle. That should work too. Like we have on ours, it just /@ talking shit.
I agree with you, Rick. Eye pokes. Eye pokes, and also crotch shots.
Shots that are all dick and balls.
That was all dick and balls, man. That's like save of the year right there. Oh man,
I'm gonna overthink saying his name now. Jeremy.
Bobrovsky is crazy.
Really? Oh, poor thing. So what are we in the second grade?
Well, that's how she says it, though.
I didn't mean to. I thought I was saying Jeremy. Because I said it too many times.
Panarin on Bobrovsky. He robs him again.
Very much into that.
Oh, man. Oh. Is he hurt? I think he's hurt.
Sorry.
Yeah, Gustafson is hurt.
There's only so long that it could go uncorrected.
Yeah, I just don't see. Oh, he took an elbow to his face, but that wasn't intentional at all. So there's no penalty there.
All right, start this next fight.
Verhage basically swept the puck out of the goal instead of putting it in the goal. But yeah, I do agree with you, Rick. Kermie Swifty. Oh man, that's messed up.
Oh, absolutely, Jeremy. Absolutely. I would say 99% of the people who read my name mispronounce it. There's
Yeah.
a certain pronunciation that I will accept.
That's incorrect.
That's incorrect, but I accept it because I understand why they
Right.
pronounce it that way.
Yep.
So when they say it, I'm just like, yes, that's my
Yeah,
name.
whatever. Yep.
But the way I
I
pronounce
correct
it,
them though.
I would have to correct every single person I meet. And I'm just, now if you butcher it, there are some people who butcher my name and they will add letters to my name, like the letter R. And I'm like, where do you see the letter R? I work in a place where I wear a name tag. There's no R in my name.
Yeah.
Then I'll correct them. But the way I pronounce it is I pronounce every single letter.
Yep.
So if you want to attempt to pronounce it, pronouncing every single letter in the name, that is the correct spelling. That's the correct pronunciation. But yeah, everyone butchers my name.
Rangers got possession of the puck now. Wow, right. Hmm. 49 seconds left in this game. We'll have to go to a shootout if somebody doesn't make a mistake.
Jeremy said, I'm an active open target.
Big rebound. Lost possession of the puck. 22 seconds left. 2-on-2. Long pass. Nope. Wow. He got stick checked. And they're going to a shootout.
So very much invested in the hockey game.
What are your thoughts about Cody Rhodes' title reign when he wins or if he wins? I'm already tired of him as champion. Do you think it will last more than half a year? I hope that he gets the Money in the Bank cashed in on it. I think he might lose his height. He's already lost his height. His hype is gone already. We're already pulled out Cucky Rhodes. We already pulled him out earlier.
You have to get an American flag sticker and put it on the neck of Cucky. I'm sure I could find a small enough sticker.
JL says, I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am the non-binary. You are messed up for that, man.
Oh, yes, Jeremy, you need one.
Oh, man. That was good. That was good, man.
You need your own cookie for the channel.
I gave up on this a long time ago. I gave up on Cody Rhodes really after Brock Lesnar basically sent him to hell. When Brock Lesnar sent him to hell, that's when I was like, all right, yeah, that's a wrap. You said you need a gimmick rubber chicken.
Oh, I think he's talking about this one.
Oh. I mean, I guess in some ways, I don't know.
But I think with Cody,
Look at this moves that Benajab puts on Bobrovsky right here.
you have your Cody crybabies. I don't think that there are any Rose crybabies. So I would say in that way.
No, but the thing is, you can't have a guy who his whole claim to being the champion is he cries and he lets people disrespect him.
And her whole claim.
Wow, Reinhardt just fucking undressed Shesterkin just now.
And her claim of being a champion is just by saying I'm the best. In that way, I could see the similarities.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
But as far as us not giving a shit, yeah, I would say that they're similar in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Rangers needed to get that save. I don't think they're going to win this game.
You said WWE can't build spaces without them being insufferable sooner than later. Yeah.
Wait, how was that legal? He started skating backwards. Or maybe is it that the puck needs to still be going forward? Oh, okay. He didn't go backwards. It looked like he went backwards.
He thinks of Cucky Rhodes when he sees the rubber chicken at the supermarket.
Yeah, fuck his story. I've been saying it for a long time, guys. Fuck his story. His story ended when he tore his pectoral muscle. And I'm with JL. LA Knight. LA Knight is the guy.
Tweeter sounds good.
This is all the reasons to not sign up for that dating app. Absolutely not. Look at the way they sold that. Hey, you can get some welfare queens with a weave. You're excited for that? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, like man. Yo, Roman Reigns had the best comeback to that. He looked at him with that incredulous look, turned to Paul Heyman, and they shook his hand. Like, yeah. He had the perfect response, man. Nah, they built The Rock versus somebody else. How the Rangers won this game, I have no clue. They did not deserve to win this game. We'll take the 2 points. No quit in New York. Oh, they put Vladimir Tarasenko on him. And he stonewalled him. Well, maybe you wish you was a Ranger right now, Tarasenko. Yeah, I agree with this, Mason. I think that they really, I don't think anybody really cares for Rhodes versus Reigns. I think the only thing that anybody cares about when it comes to Rhodes versus Reigns is what kind of fuck finish are we going to get? Other than that, I don't think that anybody really cares. Everybody knows that Cody Rhodes is going to win. Have you guys noticed that like they tried to make Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins t-shirts? Nobody's buying them shit.
I don't even know what they look like.
It's kind of corny. I only like the shirt somewhat because it's black and white.
Mm.
Awful.
Oh, it's a cross with an American flag on it. It's even worse, Dan. Even worse.
He's got a Majin Buu mouth guard.
Mm. It kind of has like dead blank eyes.
Yeah, that he's a
face, but not really looking at anything.
Oh yeah, because he does it like he's just so chill. I like this dude. Like he's straight up anime. He's just anime. Like I think he got into MMA to like try to see if he can use anime moves in the cage and win. But Simon, he's this is a good matchup.
Dan said, "No fake fighting."
Apparently, Simon is going to have a really tough time beating him since Talbot is a hollow. Cody Rhodes gets taken out after he wins, keeps him out of contention until after September when Roman passes Hogan. Then Cody cashes in September at MSG. I don't care to see that either. Cody has a shirt with his logo, Seth Rollins logo, rolled into one with freaking Rhodes in the back. More like freaking buried or freaking cucky. Yeah.
I only owned one WWE or WWF shirt, and it was Hardy Boys. It was a lime green Hardy Boy shirt that was too big, and I was very happy with it.
He just shoved the shit out of Simon.
Yep.
Oh, wow. That was a nice left hook from Simon, but it looked like he got stumbled. Talbot. Oh! I've never seen Simon abused like this in a fight before. Oh, he threw another lead-in knee. Oh, he's going in with two big elbows. Oh, another knee. He's going crazy. And Simon is nobody's bitch. He's like, yo, I want all the smoke.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to go. He's like, please take me down, because I don't want to get kicked in the gut anymore or kneed in the face.
Actually, I think Simon is just beleaguered. I think he's beleaguered. Yeah, I think that Talbot's got his number, at least early on here in the fight. Oh, question mark kick.
So
Simon is durable, man, because a lot of these shots would have put a lot of people out. It wouldn't have put out Dan Jensen, but
nah.
Another elbow.
Dan would have gotten the takedown.
Never needed a body.
Even with like his eyebrow talking, he would have gotten the takedown.
Yeah, Paul Felder is probably one of the best commentators UFC has. He's quick with the analysis, and he's like super accurate too. Because I was just about to comment on just how good Talbot's jab is,
And he said it, so I was like, shit, no reason for me to say it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Great.
he timed that shit too. Oh,
Good comeback. After getting fucked up, and he was still able to throw that kick.
yeah. Oh, wow. It was all dick and balls, man. Oh, man. Yo.
Can you get out of each other's head? As soon as you were saying it popped up on our screen.
Oh, man.
All right. We know about the TSP hive mind. We don't need to put
Oh man, that was crazy. Oh man, nice calf kick, outside leg kick. Excuse me, from Talbot. Maybe Simon doesn't understand. He's fighting a hollow.
You can't win. Win the balls.
Nice shot from Simon. There.
Don't blame us, Jeremy. Blame that stupid doctor.
Yeah, he's using that knee very effectively, almost like it's a jab.
Oh,
Dude, this Talbot guy is a monster. Yo, he got his cup checked. The fuck you want from me? He got his cup checked. 3.6 in 3.
yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, no,
And we did have some flooding too.
Mhm.
It was all dick and balls, man. Yeah, definitely. Not a 10-8, Jay.
Mhm.
It didn't rise to a 10-8.
Definitely not.
But it was a dominant 10-9.
Because Simon got his own shots in.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Sean O'Malley versus Talbot? That's an interesting fight at 135.
Mm.
That's an interesting fight. Oh my God.
It's more like shoulder neck.
Yeah, it's a 10-9. It's just a strong 10-9. There was a lot of offense coming from Cameron Simon. He didn't get knocked down.
He also
He
got
just
his
got hit.
strikes in.
Yeah, you got some offense in. Oh! We don't need the scorecard. Simon is just no! Why'd you stop the fight? I think that's an early that's an early stoppage. That's an early stoppage. Like the dude is moving around to try to get to a better position. I didn't like that stoppage from Chris Tione. Look, he's getting it. He's trying to grab at him to get into a different position, and he stops the fight. Look, that was not the time. You know what? If Chris Tione would have stopped the fight in the initial barrage, I would have accepted that. But when you see Cameron Simon is actually making intelligent defensive moves to get out of the position, he put his foot on Talbot's leg and pushed off. And that's when Tione stops the fight? Come on, man. I didn't like that.
I'm not upset by the stoppage. I'm fine with it.
I didn't like that. If he would have stopped it 10 seconds earlier, I would have been happy with the stoppage. Would you let it go as long as you go? and then you let Simon actually start doing stuff defensively in an intelligent fashion and then stop the fight. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, yes, he was getting his ass beat, but that's not the time to stop the fight. But you don't wait for the guy to make intelligent defensive positions and then choose that time to stop the fight. I don't like the finish. Come on, Chris, you're better than that. Yeah, I mean the initial beatdown, if you want to stop the fight then I don't have a problem with that. Sam Alvey, remember Smiling Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Knocked out, retains title anyway. Probably because the other guy missed weight, right? Oh, brutally knocked out by head clash.
Well, yeah.
Retains title via no contest. Oh, it was karate comeback. Remember they fight in the pit?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, crazy.
Hi. How are you? She just went to the other room. She was standing up there eating a cookie or a muffin. One of the two. Text her that you said hello. That's all it takes, Polly Chaser. It's a couple of Saturdays of watching UFC. Actually, no, this is his first one because he's actually watching it now. Yeah, that's it. 1 hour and 19 minutes of watching UFC. You are now an expert.
Talbot should get a ranked fight. I mean, after this destruction of Cameron Simon, let's see who signs in the dotted line because everybody's ducking everybody at 135. I remember when he was undefeated.
Yeah. Dan agrees.
No,
An expert.
he's an expert poly chaser. I'll be back.
Sorry. Polly Chaser knows more than David. Maybe. I think Edmund prided himself by getting pushed to such a violent loss so young in his life and career. He still looks like a baby. If you look at his skin compared to the other fighters, he's what, 23 years old, they said? His skin still looks perfect. It's like you have not been fighting for very long. Skin looks great. I know, look, wrestling is my thing. Yeah, when we do WWE watch parties, I do feel a little more comfortable speaking about the wrestling portions versus UFC, where it's like that guy punched him really hard. But that really is the UFC. He kicked him really hard. Whereas Dan likes to call them fake fights. Don't feel bad for him. He fought ranked guys, fought Brunson and Jack, and people moan about him being fast tracked. I'm sorry, he was ranked 13. It's not just about the fighting, but let us ignore those silly little details. Possibly. But yeah, I don't think we get that channel. One day. One day. Just not right now. Look at how they're trying to hype up UFC 300. Tell us, Polly Chaser. Tell us what guarantees a win for one fight. I'm just reading this back and forth in the comments about AEW stories that you guys are having. I'm not excited for Hill to win. I think he's kind of meh. I'm okay with him not winning. Yeah, I'm okay with him not winning. I hope Whaley retains. Yeah, I'm okay if Hill doesn't win. Yeah, that's why Dr. Evil was saying there's some people that he saw in the prelims that he felt deserved to be on the main card. And going in the other way, there were some people on the main card he felt should be on the prelims instead. Oh, Jeremy said hello. She says, little wave, because she's half asleep. Go to bed. Why are you awake? Sleep. Go to sleep. I know. You still got another hour and a half or so. Go to sleep. Typical. Excuse me, sir. Go sleep. Good night. He says, night, night. She's standing there like her eyes are all droopy. Go to sleep. It's like when your kid doesn't want to go to sleep, they're fighting sleep because they want to stay up and hang out with everyone. So cute. All right. Holly Chaser. I'm afraid to read this aloud. Wrap yourself in a green blanket and then roll on the mat while screaming, I am a cucumber. This will confuse your opponent. And in that moment, you knock him out. Flawless victory. Oh, she just ran away. She looks exhausted. However, if you are on the floor wrapped in the blanket, you then have to unwrap yourself while your opponent is standing there confused in order to get the knockout. So I don't know if that's gonna. I mean, unless you have like arm holders, so you come out and do an easy straight. We'll be here. We still have commercials, so yeah, they're killing us. For anyone else in the chat or any of our lurkers in the background, if you have not already given your picks for tonight, please let us know who you think is going to win in tonight's main card. Still have 2 fights left. Just a lot of commercials since the last one ended early. If you haven't given your picks, please put them in the chat, and then we will go through them at the end of the stream to see who was correct. Thank you, Dan. We're going to try to squeeze in as many commercials as they can. Yay, finally. Let's see them here. Flagging that. Flagging that. Gotcha, David. That's the one you're talking about. I just have to mute the person in the cage speaking because I don't like the way he says Mark Smith. Oh, no, I did miss it. They didn't show it. Well, on my side, they were still showing commercials. Yes, I did miss it. They didn't finally bring it back up until the guys were already in the cage, and I didn't see doing the I didn't see him doing the Paul Heyman. Mother flipper. Good question. Does every fight end with someone winning, or does it still give draws? Draws are possible, yes. Depending on the scoring. If someone gets a 10-8 round, there's a possibility of a draw at the end. Or you might get a no contest. So yes. Yeah, they happen, just not very often, but they do happen. Oh, I forgot that this guy had the protruding ribs. Weird ribs.
Yeah.
You okay?
Ribeye. Charibsian. Hit him with a nice body kick. That's it. Oh, nice name. And yeah. Doesn't he look like a 40-year-old man now?
He does. I was shocked to see his age. He's 26.
Yeah, he's 26. Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Wow, Dobson got taken down so easily in a fight he was about to win. Wow. Oh, by the way, David Banner, you can get a 10-10 round if both fighters are found to be equally effective. You can get a 10-10 round. You just never see it. They never really want to ever put that out there. But 10-10 rounds are definitely a possibility. We got some leaking from Dobson.
A little bitty leaking, just a little bit.
JL said, black guy could check kicks. Yeah, Dobson is leaking. For a guy that offered no resistance going to the ground, the fact that he reversed position so quickly, that was kind of weird. Shabazian's like, let's get back to the feet where I can get knocked the fuck out.
Please don't, because then we have to sit through the same 3 commercials for 20 minutes.
Carla versus Rose should have been a 0-0. Oh wow, Shabazian. And he dribbled it. Yeah. Wow. Shabazian was about to lose. And then he turned
On
around.
his face was like, okay, what?
Yeah, he was like, ah, fuck, yeah. Yeah, Wow was definitely right, Mason. Wow.
I got knocked out.
Yeah, they do tabulate all the hits, Polychaser. Look, yeah, that looked like it was like the beginning right there. Look, right there.
Wobble.
And he didn't want to rush to finish. JL, I kind of agree with you. I agree with you on that.
You see the eyes roll back.
But we all know that Shabazi is not, oh, there goes Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman. Yeah. Yeah, it was not a great performance by Shabazi. I mean, it was a great finish, but AJ Dobson is really nobody that you're like, oh my God, what a great opponent. The finish was powerful, it was strong, but he almost got knocked out again.
No, Kratos. Unfortunately not.
No more big ass titties.
No more puppies.
Titty had some big ass titty. I thought Dobson was going to get him out of there. Kevin Ioli has an article out. Shades of Tyson. Igor Severino immediately cut after biting Andre Lima during fight at UFC Vegas 89. As famous as Mike Tyson is, he will never be able to get away from biting the ear of Evander Holyfield.
Mm-mm.
You don't really get too many. You don't get too many biting incidences in combat sports. I think one guy got his finger bitten last year.
I remember. You're not getting a fight bonus. Stop it.
I really hate it when I hear fighters campaign for bonuses. It just makes me feel like, okay, no bonus for you. I believe Jim Miller either way might be looking to retire after either way, whether he wins the fight or not, you might see a Jim Miller retirement.
Is he putting it on? Oh, terrible.
Horrible.
Yes, Roy Chaser. A fighter gets into cutting down 150 trees.
Because it said the interior trunk is hollow.
Okay. It's probably for safety reasons then. Yeah, they're probably more likely to fall down. They're hollow. Disease. Yeah, Polychaser says, is the UFC considered the major league at this point in time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
There are guys who fight in other promotions
that make more money, but they're not fighting the level of competition, so they don't get as much respect. But some of these fighters get jerked around by the UFC, don't get paid, then they go to another promotion, make more money in one fight than they made in 5 fights with the UFC, and they're like, well, I am a prize fighter. The prize needs to be big.
They just get invited, so they get a contract for a fight. How does it work? They get a contract to fight a certain number of fights for a year, for a certain number of years.
Yes, a certain number of years.
They have to do a certain number of fights for.
Yeah, they have a standard contract, and you know the contract, the standard contract for most fighters states that the UFC has to try to get them at least 3 fights a year. If you know the UFC is doing their best to get them fights, and the fighters doesn't fight, then it can extend their contract even longer. But it's usually a certain number of fights in the contract. But usually they have to offer them at least 3 opportunities a year to fight. You know, if they turn them down, then you know that's on them. But turning down fights could end up extending the contract. So. Yeah, Glover Teixeira won a title, David Banner, in the worst men's division in the UFC.
in the chat. It's pretty funny.
David the hater was calling somebody else a hater.
Not the violence, Jay.
It's a strong mustache.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say that Prime is necessarily poisonous. I mean, they do have compounds in it that maybe you don't want your kids to drink or you don't want to rely on them for yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend drinking Prime. I cannot think of any situation where you would prefer a Prime drink of any kind over some of the more established alternatives. So Prime is basically a company made by
The Scam Brothers.
how do I want to say this? Clout Chasers. It's a brand created by Clout Chasers.
Oh, wait, actually, something to do.
Yeah, you know, they're Clout Chasers. They basically some water, some food coloring, some chemicals, and then try to make it like it's like the best thing ever. When in reality, it's just not. You know, for most cases, water is going to be what you need in most cases. You know.
Unrelated to that, I put something in Discord. I almost forgot to mention it to you. In our Discord in the TSP Fitness Lounge. Last week you had asked, last week or the week before, for suggestions on warm-ups for running. So I put in the Discord what I do for warm-ups when I run. Usually these are warm-ups I do before a speed run. I tried to put descriptions for each, the order in which I do it. And for some, I put a video because the video is a lot easier to understand than me trying to type it out. And these are videos that I watch myself in order to learn the movements. There are many, many different warm-ups that you could do. These are just the few that I do. So you could try them out, or you could try out other warm-ups, but just to give you an idea of what I do. And yeah, just FYI, that is there if you'd like to check it out. Let me know if you have a question.
Damn.
Did he have a fight recently, or was that his brother?
His brother. They swapped. I think they swapped opponents and dates because of some weird shit that happened where he had to pull out of the fight. His brother stepped in, fought his opponent, and then he switched and fought. Now he's fighting his brother's opponent.
His stash like curls.
Yeah,
around his leg.
I really hate that. That's
Thank you, Dan.
Why does Carl Williams look like a potato head figure? That comes from JL. Wow. You have anything to say about that?
Mm.
It's really crazy how they really trying to push people to watch women's sports, and people still will not. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that Taka's got this one too. Tuivasa did not regress. Tuivasa has always been the same fighter. He's a brawler. Doesn't have a lot of technical skill. He just has a lot of personality. He likes foot fungus in his alcohol. And he's willing to just throw bombs. Anybody with any kind of discipline as a fighter is going to beat him and beat him handily. He was never going to be a contender for the belt at 265. Dan knows that we're still not seeing.
Yeah.
We're still seeing commercials. I just think that
Catch Jeremy.
But yeah, I just Tuivasa did not regress. He's always been the same fighter. It's just that he won a couple of fights, and that moved him up the skill board to where now he's a big enough name where he's just going to fight skilled opponents, and he's going to lose to all the skilled opponents. He's going to beat all the brawlers, and he's going to lose to all the skilled opponents.
Yeah, Poly Chaser. This is why we usually don't want fights to end early. Because instead of starting the next fight immediately, they will leave us waiting for about 10, 15 minutes. When they really could just start the next one. Just bring them out. They're probably already warmed up.
Yep.
Just keep them moving.
Yep. But remember that you get these companies, they want their airtime because they paid for it. Like if we got sponsored on this channel, the people that paid us the money want to see their ads be read,
Yeah, but I mean,
it sucks, but
the proportion of ads to
action is just insane.
Action. Versus here, it's like, yes, it's exciting when a fight ends in the first round. But shit, you have to suffer.
Well, the thing is, she's fighting an exciting fighter. So either she is going to have to step up and fight herself or get knocked the fuck out. Wow, he's almost a 2-1 favorite.
Are you a bad person, Jeremy? You're a bad person. We're all bad people. But we're all going to hell together. We're going to get a TSP van. Throw everyone in there. We're going to head on down to hell together. This one big happy family.
Yeah, Poly Chaser. I have YouTube Premium, man. The best decision I've ever made. Okay, not the best decision I ever made, but
Pretty good decision.
really good decision.
Yeah.
Anytime like somebody goes to show me something on YouTube and they don't have YouTube Premium, I'm like, yo, I don't want to do this. Yeah, Premium is the way to go, man. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Exactly. Yeah, we do need a solid competitor to YouTube that will not try to take money out of the creators' pockets. Sources say that Justin Taffa is going to cost Cody his match at WrestleMania. Oh, wow. What a left hand.
You guys ready for more commercials? Oh, Tapa.
Yeah, I don't know if he's getting up. Yeah, Rumble is growing, but Rumble is not really run very well. So DeMaio was like, Top has a lot of flab going. Yeah, I don't like watching it move either. The other dude, also his stomach moves too much. What's his name again?
The one who fought last week.
Tuivasa.
I think Tuivasa's his worst, though.
Okay, he's got a base. All right, he got back to his feet. And it puts him right back down on the ground. Taffa did a lot of good work to get back to his feet. Got put right back down. Nah, come on, Mason, don't do that. Don't put those two things in the same category, man. Come on, man.
The flabs are not equal.
No.
Well, if he's doing all that, I don't know if he's going to have anything in the tank for round 2.
I was about to say that. I was just about to say that.
No, I'm not getting it.
Polly Chaser says, right now, Rumble's problem is that they're somewhat one-sided on content, but if YouTube keeps implementing strange policies, it might happen. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible. It just seems like on Rumble, if you say anything liberal, they're going to want to demonetize you. You know what I mean? I know that's not their thing, but, you know, the tribalism is so crazy right now. Oh, illegal kick. You got a hard warning for that illegal kick.
Yeah, he acknowledged it.
Yeah. And good job by Herb Dean. Herb Dean could have stood them up, did the warning thing, and then put him back down in that position.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have been actually a negative for Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Top of you can't just sit there.
Yeah, I think the difficult part, Jeremy, is especially if you're already established on YouTube, you've already done a lot of work on YouTube. To switch over is difficult. I think then you start feeling like, well, what was all the hard work for?
Yeah.
And then it feels like starting from scratch on Rumble. No, it feels like it. It feels starting from scratch on Rumble. Then I feel like for our channel, we're fighting so hard for them to not demonetize us because we're telling people that if you want to be respected, then you have to earn respect. And that's one of the videos that they didn't like and dinged us for.
Yeah. You have to respect other people to get respect. And they were like, demonetized.
There's a list of videos, and that's one of them. Because we said that this is how you get respect. With zero profanity. So on Rumble, I think we'd be fighting a different fight.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I like YouTube because everyone here is not just a few creators. Not just a few creators I don't mind. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, David. I mean, that's really, but the thing is you get a tipping point. Maybe Rumble can be that platform, and their your ability to upload and upload in high resolution with good quality, streams with good resolution and good quality. Yeah, Polychaser, I agree with you there. Absolutely. So people can see what Polychaser is talking about. Yeah, they're doing more and more censorship over time, not less. Yeah, you might as well kill that idea now, Jeremy. Kill that monetization dream now. You're going to see a lot of things that they don't want set on their platform. Good balance on top of there.
It's still trying to take me down.
Yeah, you're like, yo, get off me. Get off me. Has an ugly tattoo on his arm, though. Because his arms are so flabby.
Yeah, stretches out the face.
Nice overhand left, Tapa.
Nah, talk about it.
He basically took himself down. He's in his fat punch.
All right, I'm ready for the main event, and then we can go to bed.
Yeah. Carl Lawrence is really working hard to get that ground and pound going.
Crazy how this fight turned out to be a snoozer.
Yep, like I said, if they don't get him out of there in the first minute, then it's just like, oh.
Wow, this guy is still on his back, and his opponent is barely on him. Well, I mean, he's not now.
No, you're gonna try to get over to the other side. And good night. Oh, he got out. I was about to say. Oh man. Justin Taffa just took himself down. He's going to try to take his back here with 15 seconds left. So basically, Williams can just salt this away. He won rounds 1 and 2. So just found out a soul food restaurant that apparently has banana pudding, chicken, and waffles as part of their brunch menu. Not for me. Not for me.
Not the bread pudding part. Chicken and waffles part, though. That sounds appetizing to me. It was a pretty boring match. No, I'd go for some banana bread, but not banana pudding. I'm down for some
You
banana
like
bread.
the one that my dad made, though?
I like your dad's banana
Yeah.
pudding. That's probably like the only banana pudding I enjoyed.
Yeah, he was a master of that.
Mhm.
Shout out to Blind Bat, y'all.
Blind Hat made some great banana pudding. I don't like banana pudding. And Kratos has a diverse palate. Yep, yep. That barbecue-ish chicken, Brussels sprouts,
Oh yeah, I could probably get with that.
more salad if you want that, and sweet potato.
Might be a lot of food, but
Well, I mean, those are. I mean, you could pick and choose what you want from. Those are the options. Ooh, baked mac and cheese. Come on, Tapa. Come on, Tapa. Don't let him take you down. Good job. No, don't let him take you down. Don't let him take you down. I love macaroni and cheese. Mac and cheese is delicious. Turkey legs, I'd rather chicken leg and tapas down. That's it. Goodness gracious. Think about heavyweights. It's the opposite of 125 fights. Heavyweights have all the power, but get scared of each other. The 125ers are so fast, they can all hit each other and just swing at each other because I can hit harder than the other. Yes, pretty. I mean, I feel like I'm cooking some cuisine if I'm making homemade Taco Bell. There's a homemade Taco Bell is great. Full of tacos. Burritos. Yes, Polly Chaser. So if it looks like
on his back, right?
he's on his left hip, not flat on his back. He's up against the cage.
Oh, okay, he's trying to get up.
Yeah. Yes. So if it looks like there's a stalemate and neither fighter is really trying to do anything, they will separate them and stand them up.
But I think the referees are only limited to doing that twice per calendar year.
Sometimes there are moments where we're thinking you should just stand them up, nothing is happening, and they don't. In this situation, I could see Herb being telling them to do something.
Yo, dude, David, I'm dying, man.
Oh, yes. And yes, Kratos is the new wrench here. So something crazy happened earlier, Dan. Kratos, for whatever reason, was not allowed to comment on our stream. And we're listing this under ways that YouTube is trying to screw us over. So Kratos actually had to go over to the Twitch side in order to comment on the stream and for us to see it because we couldn't see any of his comments.
We had to make him a mod so that he can comment again.
Which is bizarre because he is a stream member, like he's a channel member. You are a paid member here. You can't comment. It's more to add. It's the reasons why YouTube sucks. But yes. And anyway,
I don't understand why it's so easy to take Toppa down when his legs are like the size of tree trunks.
And Kratos is awesome anyway. So this is a deserved wrench.
It was heart wrenching when we couldn't see his comments.
Yeah. This is the Herb Din moment.
Yep.
He's just sitting on the couch drinking a beer.
Yep.
Eating snacks. Yeah.
And Toppa is going back to the ground. Yes, he is.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, he is.
Oh, yes, you were saying this earlier.
31 unscanned. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe somebody was trying to steal something.
And happy 1 month. Yay, remember 1 month.
Yeah.
All of our dudes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so what how
guys,
how
memberships
that
are
happen?
open. Memberships are open. I think it's only what, $3 or $4 a month or something like that.
$4. How do you end up with unscanned package like that many unscanned packages?
Yeah, when you go to the preload or they sort it, they go to load the trucks. They just don't scan it when they put it in the truck, and then the packages disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm more inclined to believe that there's like theft going on.
This loader for shit this morning.
Do we care about who won this match? We all lost.
No, we all lost. Like I could see maybe a couple of them. Oh, he said that there are new people at the belt. I could see like 1 or 2 being misscanned. Especially if it's a busy season. Especially during the holidays. Like I understand that around Christmas time, that is the busiest time of the year for your profession. But 31 is a lot. It's a lot. Yes. 30, 27, 0. We all lost. Okay, then yes, this does sound like that. So he says, how does someone forget to scan a 55-inch TV to a truck? Yeah, that does sound sus. I could see maybe a little package that maybe looks like all the other packages, and you're just like, oh, that's so tiny, I forgot it. But a TV, yeah. It looks like some of the new people on your team will not be there for very long. All right, let's hear how badly he lost. How does it happen? Because they're all tired? Either because, like Dr. Evil said, attempts at theft, or not paying attention. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kratos. But yeah, it sounds like one of the two. Another 1 monther! Yay! Happy 1 month! It's so cool seeing the comments too. Like this is new for us as well. So it's nice to see what it looks like on our ends, you know, viewing the comments from our members. This is awesome. And I love how the green blends in really well with your icon, Jeremy. Green is my favorite color. But this is really awesome. Yay! 1 month already. Yes. And it's yeah. I agree with you. It was an awful fight. Like we're ready to sleep. Dr. Evil ran away. He'll be back for the main fight. No one's excited for the main fight. Like this is not the type of fight you have people up, or this is not the type of lineup that you keep people up until 1 a.m. or even 5, 6 a.m. for those, you know, you on the other side of the planet. They're not that exciting or interesting to keep us awake for all this time. No one cares. Go away. Who's going to pay the bills? Stupid ads. But on top of all of that, the truck I drove has horrible wheel alignment. The steering wheel has to be at 45 degrees to the left for the wheels to be straight when I drive. That's dangerous. That's nuts. Like I'm thinking about all of the delivery trucks that we have here in the city, and imagine if one of them has to drive like that. Somebody's definitely getting hit. Damn, dude. Sorry you have to work through that. Actually, it was going by a little slowly at first. But yep. April is nearly here. April is next week. Actually, Dr. Evil and I are a week, just a smidge over a week away from our 18th anniversary. Half my life. Which is nuts. 1 week away, babe. Who's in the other room? Huh? Almost. I was mentioning the date. The advertisers are going to be displeased with the results. Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you, David. Thank you. I'll probably end up doing something when we go across the pond. Celebrate there. But then again, are there not a lot of people that won't watch because of the ads? The weird thing about the ads in between is that we could click off of it, but then having to click back on to see if the fight started already, that's annoying. We end up just leaving it on and just keep checking. So while we may not be physically watching it anymore, it's still up on our screen and they get the they get the ad credit. So, if I click off of it, I risk missing the next fight, which is annoying. So there's no way that we win. We lose. If you want to watch UFC, it's shut up and enjoy what we put on the screen. Yeah. Some of the loaders in the warehouse are very sus, considering that this is the second Saturday I worked, and there are at least 10 packages that were in scanned to my truck. Is that something that you need to report so that you don't risk someone blaming you for, since it is your truck and you're responsible for delivering them? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you've been there long enough where people understand that you're a trustworthy employee, but to have their fuck up end up falling on your shoulders, because now they're in your truck. That's yeah. And are they the same exact loaders each weekend? Because now this is a pattern. Okay. Good, good, good. I told my boss already he wasn't happy either. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to see that, where it happened where, you return with the truck and someone's like, hey, 2 weeks in a row, your stuff wasn't scanned and it was on your truck or it wasn't delivered, or, for them to try to put that blame on you when that's not your fault. Because Dan can watch UFC broadcasts without local commercial breaks. This country offers a service like that, but you can't escape those little mid-fight parts. I hate that when it's in the middle of the fight and they're like, don't forget to watch this movie coming out next week while people are fighting in the ring. It's like, we've already seen the commercial for that 10 times in the past 15 minutes. You don't have to talk about it some more. Yeah. She's doing her I'm the best chant. She's doing her I'm the best chant. Hold on. I need to edit this. Shit. Okay. Let me not break Dr. Evil's phone. Rose, I'm not best. Not me. Hold on. I had to fix the banner. I think this is a little more accurate. This is more accurate. It didn't break his phone. Leave that there. Not drop it on the floor again. I heard everything. Question. Is there not like a foreman who checks the stuff? Kratos. New loaders were hired this weekend for preload. Both Saturdays were complete shit for me. Ugh. Ugh. Sounds like it. I'm sorry. I have to mute this shit. I can't listen to her chanting I'm the best for the next few minutes. I'm the best. Shit in her mouth. Yeah. Dr. Evil said she's so psychologically fragile. I'm not the best.
I am the best.
You're the best? Okay, we have a correction. Thing 2 is the best. Thing 2 is the best. You're so silly. Don't hurt yourself.
Yay, now the real fighter comes out.
You want to sit, babe?
Amanda Ribas. That's the woman I want to see.
I don't think so. I think she just cut it. No, I don't think. I'm not aware of any health issues.
Let's go. She probably has a live, laugh, love sign on her wall.
Mm-hmm.
Bum.
That's muted because I don't want to listen to her chant. Yeah.
She gets uglier and uglier and uglier every fight.
Well, this is what Chris was asking. What are you best at?
How the fuck is she a 2-1 favorite? Whatever, yo. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Please mute that. Don't want to hear.
Is this what she actually does? Or are we still trolling? I hope this is not true. Although I could see this being true. Ay. Don't visualize yourself actually fucking up your opponent. Just look at these words and it will magically happen. Ugh.
That's awful.
This has been a long night.
How is she a 2-1 underdog? I don't understand.
It's a
Yeah,
cool shirt.
they showed that shirt twice because it's so ridiculous.
It is cool though.
Poly chaser.
That's great, Poly Chaser. If you don't already do that, just do it once and let us know what happens. Confirm if she chuckles or not.
So we got conventional versus southpaw.
Yeah, Doc is ready to sleep. We're all ready to sleep.
Wait, the Namajunas just throw a striking attempt?
It did.
Wow. That was unexpected. Right hook. Oh, what perfect timing on the entry for that takedown. Amanda Ribas very rarely gasses out. I don't know if I've ever seen her gas out.
She always moves around a lot.
Yeah.
She's always very jumpy. Your
Another
movements.
takedown. And the reversal. You know, JL, I wondered that very thing. Look at all the blood all over the monster can. Imagine the way to sell a monster. Blood splatter all over the can.
We should print that on the can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Man has got to do something here.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing really well. Judges don't like to see you on your back to end the round. Hope the judges don't give her the round. Dan Jensen doesn't like the pretty girls.
Well, Dan's had a rough night.
Yeah, we're cutting some slack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely trying to see Amanda win this fight so I can end my night on a high note.
Where's his face is getting a little puffy on the
Mhm.
left side.
Yep.
Seems like a lot of missed shots this round.
Yep. Wow. Oh, that's not a takedown. That was close.
I don't know what you mean.
That was good timing on the takedown attempt from Namajunas. I don't think they give that to her, though. Officially. Oh, going for a heel hook.
Smart girl. Gonna fuck this up, Ribas.
I got Rose winning this round.
She has to stop going for that takedown or that specific
Yeah,
takedown
yeah, that
because she's
judo
not
throw.
able to execute it well. At least not on Rose.
And I got this 1-1. I would probably say Zhang Wei Li is the best female fighter right now. You lost that round, Amanda. Come on. Yeah, I feel you, JL. I feel you.
You're welcome to end this next round.
I already told you this is going the whole 25 minutes.
Getting a muffin.
Do you know the muffin?
No.
Muffin man. It's crazy, Jay. Her whole thing with the feints is so that she could be less predictable. I got it 1-1. Knowing the judges, they'll give both rounds to Rose. Rose is not ranked at 125. Yeah, I think the tickets are pretty expensive, but they're at the Apex, so obviously I don't know. Yeah, don't read the Twitter polls. Nobody did anything in the second round. Oh, Ribas is right. Okay. I mean, she gets wins in both divisions, so gotta give her respect, right? Looked like Rose slipped a little bit.
All of these shots thrown.
I thought
And they're
that
all missing.
I think that
from Ribas.
I thought that Amanda was going to be like leading the charge, thump in the face, and she just giving Rose way too much respect. He said Herzog looks bored as shit.
This is the main event, Polychaser.
Yeah. Amanda does not look sharp at all. And get the takedown. Good takedown.
She can't keep it.
Nice scramble. Yep.
Forehead punches, forehead punches.
All right.
Ribas,
Half.
much better.
This might be enough for Amanda to get the round. Yeah, throw them elbows, Amanda. Throw them bows. Throw them bows. Yeah.
Said I missed what is her face. Not enough time.
This is a dominant position and the round off in. Two to one, Amanda. Not since Kevin Lee have we seen a DDT in the UFC. Jeremy Lewis says, now I'm not advocating for anyone punching women, but they're in a sanctioned sport. They both do have exceptionally punchable foreheads. Good God. Yep.
I think that's everyone.
Yep.
You're gonna look at them and think, that's a punchable forehead. Or nose. That's a very punchable nose.
Wide nose, breathing all the white man's air.
Yep. Excuse me. Good. Do that again.
Exactly.
Perfect.
You lost 30-27. I think that's incorrect.
Yeah.
29-28. Yeah.
Oh, Polychaser. You haven't even seen the worst of it. There have been cards where we're just like, oh my God, put me out of my misery. This
Yeah.
one was actually a good one. Even with
It
this
just-
boring.
Yeah, but the end, it just kind of the co-main sucked. Amanda's just not sharp in this fight like I'm used to her being sharp. I got Rose winning the round to this point. 250 left here in the fourth round.
Someone had a 30-27 for Amanda.
Yeah, which is insane.
One of the tweets, yeah. I'm making dumb fucking mistakes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, we're at the 2.5 minute mark. That means I'm gonna fail a takedown.
Mm-hmm.
You dominate for the rest of the round.
Yep. Amanda's trying to keep that leg over the shoulder so if she can pull that other leg, she can have a chance at a triangle here. Yeah. Yeah, JL. Yep.
I'm failing every time.
Yep. Well, Amanda needs to win the fifth round. I just want to let you guys know we are very dedicated to bringing this show to you guys because if we weren't, I would have cut this shit off by now. This fucking sucks. But I will say that it is worth being here for you guys. Is this not bad advertising for the sport? Yes, it is.
So Polychaser, the ref just gave the ladies a warning. Basically, you need to work warning.
He'll separate them with 0.00 on the clock.
But I don't know if you caught that.
Oh, shit. And Rose got that other arm in. Yeah. Yeah, I got it 2-2, Jay.
It wasn't streaming. It doesn't actually show us a little icon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah. It just feels like Amanda's showing her way too much respect. Yeah, Jay, it's annoying. And of course, Jay, we know that both of those fighters. I mean, yeah, I can't really let my bias dictate my analysis. Amanda Ribas has not looked good in this fight. She still has a good chance to win the fight if she can win this round, but is she now starting to open up?
She's now waking up. Good job.
Rose seems to just be more accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the commentary team has their favorite, who they want to win.
Mhm. See more of the shooting.
The shadow
and
boxing. Yeah.
just hitting where. But for some of them, she's actually going for the strike. But her strike is so far away.
Yeah,
From
she
her
had
opponent.
zero. Yeah, she had zero chance of landing it, and
Yeah.
it's almost she's so far away that she knew it.
Another one. Like, it's not like your opponent has a height advantage that you should be missing that many shots. Folks with a stick, fight. Do fighting things. Don't try to wrestle her.
And she gets a takedown and dominates. That's how she wins the round.
But she gets takedowns and then gets dominated. We have 4 rounds worth of that.
I'm trying.
Yeah, yes. From 4 feet away. Throwing punches from 4 feet away. Just 1 out of 50.
Well, Amanda's ahead in this round, so I don't know how you give all those rounds, David Banner, unless you're saying that Amanda lost the first 4, which I don't think she did. Amanda is winning this round to this point.
More air shots. More air shots. That's so great. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't great at all.
Did my silence
All right. Wrap it up.
send the message?
Wrap it up.
Did my silence?
Your droopy eyelids sent the message.
Well, I'm very happy of all the people that joined us for the stream, even though it ended on a nasty ass dud. The co-main and the main were just like
Whoa.
fucking snoozers, man. Good God. Let's start going through.
Yeah.
Let's start going through the
Start the comments. We're gonna need to wait.
Williams won this fight, Dobson lost. So
And this card sucks. The end of the card sucks.
I want to thank everybody that donated to the stream.
Thank you guys for the donations.
Simon lost, Shabazian won, Tafa lost. We're about to see this one here. Guardians of Chaos ends up being our sponsor. This was a savage ass comment. Shabazian did win. Tafa did not win. Yeah, man, definitely. Like, come back next week. It'll probably be better.
Yeah. We don't have to listen to the interview.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything she has to say. All right, we need Dan Jensen to take us home.
Yep. Also, Dan, hope you.
Oh no, he says Simon
Ah,
cost me $6,000. Ouch, golly.
I hope that cut you have heals up well, Dan.
Yeah,
You
for
end
real.
up with a kick-ass scar. Rock that shit. Be like, you want to know what happened to the other guy? Just like, really rock that shit. But I'm glad you're okay.
Damn. That's just awful. That's just awful.
That is awful.
I feel like I lost $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the war, the bite, the titties. There were some pretty good moments.
Prelims were good.
Montserrat had some fucking jugs. Like he said.
Jugs. They were just out there.
Oh man.
Boing.
Yeah, Iwatate and Polychaser combined to lose $6,000. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like, I had an 8-way parlay. I know other dude is a good fighter and looks just like me, but I picked the underdog that underperformed. I had a ticket with both parlays the same, with only difference being rows. Wow. Oh man, god damn it, man. Well, at least I look like I lost $6,000 because this ended so boring. Like, good god.
Well, we won't have trouble going to sleep.
Nope, I do need to eat though. Anyway, as Dan Jensen would always say, please, everybody. Be safe out there in the real world. Unlike Dan Jensen getting punched in the forehead.